Firescue.com, get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail.com today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. the instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304.
Times you talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. We'll confirm them.
All right, we're going to go live.
All right, let's move this table just so I can keep track.
All right, we're going live, guys.
It's raining, just so everybody knows again.
I'll let you know. And we're live, guys.
All right, everybody out there, welcome to the annual Suffolk County Drill being held out here at Ridge. We got a late start today. The people here at Farmanville hosting this drill have done a phenomenal job getting the drill site all ready to go, and we pushed it back from 10 to 12 to 1, and we're about to get going, and it is raining.
Yeah, how about that, though, Paul? Last night they covered this track, did a great job of that with tarps. We're out here early, working hard this morning, along with the rest of the Farmanville Fire Department, and they're doing their best to get us going.
Yeah, they had this thing ready to go. It's all beautiful, and just started spritzing right now as we're doing the national anthem.
Yeah, I mean, we're still about 5 minutes out from 1, but you can see it right here. We're just under this dark cloud, and behind it, we have some clearer skies. So,
and just 5 minutes ago, we had
sunshine,
and it was hot and overbearing.
Well, the big board says by 2 o'clock everything should be through. So
So
we're getting close. We're getting close.
2, 3.
We'll definitely do some racing today. That's for sure.
Oh, definitely gonna do racing today. Here's lunch. Look at that. Early lunch. Well,
Hey,
the tournament started
lunch
late,
and
so
racing.
it's probably the right time.
All right, it's just the Nassau, Suffolk County drill here. Putting myself ahead of the horse.
This is just what you don't need at the last minute.
Yeah, you can. We look over to that parking lot, Paulie, to our right,
puddle.
and you could just look, and you can see it's coming down steady enough where teams are actually starting to leave the track now.
Yep, and it's getting the track wet. You can just see it already.
And they're firing up the blowers down there and getting the torches ready.
Can't make it up.
It was too bad we had such a great tournament last week at the Joe Hunter. I mean, nice race in there today. We got the main competitors are going to be here today. I was looking forward to some great shots today. Central Islip back to the blue. I think they should have stuck to the pink after those awesome ladder shots last week.
Yeah, you knew that was a one-time thing.
492 and a 857. Wow, what a nice day for young Richie Arnett last week.
Well, it's not just him. We keep saying that, right?
And the driver, of course.
There's a whole bunch of guys out there that are doing amazing work with that team right now.
Yeah, that was a pleasure to watch at the Joe that night.
Yeah, the ladder climb always gets the kudos, but that driver, 2 diggers, thrower, all integral, working as a team, and they're doing it as good as it can be done right now.
Yeah, I was just looking at the score sheet here. We got a little murderer's row right up here. We start out with CI, North Lindy 4th, Islip 5th, West Sayville 6th. Top 4 teams in the country running right up top.
You've heard of the backpack. Welcome to the FUPA.
Yeah, the fanny pack.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, a little spread out today there. After West Sayville, we go through a few other teams in there. Bayshore, we end up with Miller Place, who finished 5th at the Joe Hunter. They're having a nice season to start the year off. If they get that C-Truck dialed in, it would definitely help them out. I seem to be the only one out with a hot dog in their mouth, so you get to listen to me.
Not everybody. Not everybody.
The shocking part is you don't.
Yeah, right. So while
What are you on the? You on the post Disney diet?
I tell you, man, it was nothing but quick serve meals down there. But hey, the kids loved it.
Hey, when Dumbo comes up to you and says, "Oh, put on a couple,"
the only good
you
thing-
got to listen.
I just got to say, the quick serve meals down there, care less, chicken fingers, but guess what? Every meal came with an adult beverage, and they were $16 a pop. So guess what, kids? You're getting apple juice. I'm getting a drink.
Mom brought you a juice box.
I think the rain's already kind of let up here. I mean, it's already kind of stopped. So
It's getting brighter again.
we're going to be
too.
all right. The blue skies are back, and give us a couple minutes, and we'll be right with you.
Yeah, while we do have a few minutes, I want to bring up the unfortunate passing of Dave Smith, longtime official and Stony Brook chief over there, and I think raced with Stony Brook back in the day when they had a team, but really helped us out all through racing. When St. James combined with Stony Brook, him and his son JD came over. JD raced off the back of the truck. He was there for coaching and helping. I think he carried a bucket a few times. So rest in peace, Dave Smith.
Absolutely, great, super nice guy. Always willing to help out, as you know more than we do over there. But he will be missed, and also a little get well to Bruce Edwards from Riverhead. Bruce under the weather right now, and past president of Suffolk County. And he's done a lot to keep the Ironmen on the track for a lot of years, and big supporter of the Ironmen, so we're wishing him the best.
Yes, get well, Bruce.
And another one, Tom Fitzsimons.
I
Tom
didn't hear about
Fitz,
that.
yeah, he's a little under the weather as well, so best wishes to Tommy Fitz. You all know him as the parade guru, but he's out here for every drill as well. He really supports what we do in this association, and we're missing you. We'll hopefully see you out here again soon.
Yeah, I hope Tommy is doing well. There was a lot of parades we ran back in Hempstead, and always reached out to Tom, and he was the first guy to step up, help us set it all up, and very integral in getting things done.
Yeah, this sun comes out. I think my mic's a little low, but if this sun comes out, we really got to, it'll dry out very quickly.
Yeah, I don't even know that they're fully saturated, guys. It doesn't really look like it turned a color. For three-man ladder, we don't really have to worry about it too much, as long as the surface is dry.
Yeah, they're cleaning off the ladder now, so hopefully that helps.
Yeah, that should have been it.
A lot of history to this Suffolk County drill. I mean, this drill goes back to the 1800s. You know, Suffolk County being the first association in all of New York State.
So do you know the date, Paul, of the first quote-unquote Suffolk County drill?
Yeah, it's got to be the 1890 something, I'm pretty sure. And the history is pretty incredible when you look about it. In Mike Heller's book, he has a lot of good statistics about all those days. And in fact, if you look at if anybody's had a chance to look at the Suffolk County Blue Book, the Blue Book has the records that go back to day one, every contest, every time, everything.
Really?
So it's pretty impressive.
Who produced that? Like, where'd that come? I never heard of that.
They would produce their own. A guy named Fred Fulgraff.
Okay.
Fulgraff, he had been doing it. He was the secretary at the time.
Okay.
And he had been producing this book. There's a blue book and a red book. I happen to have the blue book, but the impeccable keeping of history of the Suffolk Association is unbelievable.
Ah, that's great.
Where was Fred from?
Good question.
All right.
I don't know. Suffolk County. For some reason, Bayport's hanging in my head right now, but I can't be definitely sure about that. But I mean, right down to how many people participated, what day of the week, where it was, that's where you hear that information about. They had 17,000 gallons of clam chowder. He's got all that. It's all in that book, and the prize is given for everything. Great rundown of the old trophies that were handed out that you read about today that are in the pantheon of racing history. But great stuff. Suffolk County. In fact, the Suffolk County Chiefs and the Suffolk County Association, not Red Drill Team, all comes out of the Suffolk County Racing Association. That's number one.
That was there first.
The Racing Association came before all of that other stuff.
Really? That's interesting.
Yep, that was a follow-up.
Where do we find that blue book, Paulie? Is it
Good
on
luck.
Amazon?
At his house.
Good luck.
Is it on Amazon?
Sounds like it's at his house.
Yeah, I know there's not many, and a lot of people always want to get their hands on it. Great stuff, though.
So talking about old history, we've been talking about it with the media group, and I think we're ready to introduce it to our fans and those here and those at home and those that attend. We're looking to do a throwback jersey T-shirt Saturday at the CI Invite in 2 weeks. So this gives you some time. We're going to ask you to dig through your archives and pull out your favorite old jersey, or maybe you have a jersey from another team or a relative that you hung on to. We haven't seen it in a while. We'd love to see them at CI, or some rare and interesting T-shirts, the old funny T-shirts. Some of them a little raunchy, but you never know what people will bring. But we're gonna promote that for the Central Islip Invite in 2 weeks. Bring out your old stuff.
If you're watching at home, you send a picture if you're watching from home with you in front of the TV screen, and we'll enter you in as well.
There you go.
I would imagine that this could be a weekend where Donald Smallwood, if he rented out his stuff, could do really well, because I don't know if anybody has a collection of jerseys better than he has.
Well, then you come into to expand this if we wanted. You could hang your collection on the fence in front of everybody and let them view it.
Yeah, right.
You could have a swap meet, people buying stuff.
We ask that you all please keep in your thoughts and prayers ex-commissioner, ex-chief, longtime Suffolk drill official from the Stony Brook Fire Department, Dave Smith, in your thoughts and prayers. Took a big hit this week in losing Dave. He was a key factor in being on the arch and around racing teams. So please keep your family and department in your mind for him. Thank you.
How do we get this computer back to where we want it to be?
Push the button.
Which one?
And he's a teacher, Billy.
Which one?
We're in construction. This guy's a teacher.
Dude.
Well, some of us are construction.
Got it.
Some of us drive around in
Management.
a souped-up Chevy Avalanche.
Quite the mix there.
All right, looks like
Billy, turn on the lights. It's finally race time.
All right, here we go.
I don't know if you can hear that clearly. I don't know if that's hooked in, but Chris is saying we're about ready to go. So
105.
buckle up.
Not bad, 105.
Suffolk County Drill about to get started finally.
New York State record.
Central Islip on the line.
Currently held by West Sayville. Track record 6.08 held by West Sayville.
Let's just-
Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds.
Last year's one was held at Riverhead.
Lights be number 4, the Central Islip Hold.
Yeah, so last year Suffolk County was hosted at Riverhead. CI won the contest, 6:23 last year at 3-man.
Now 6:29 is the best they've ever run on this track, so that's interesting. I think that has a chance to go down.
Sure thing.
2003, I think that's at the state drill in 2003.
And obviously today, guys, luck of the draw, but a little conversation this week about CI not running first in their own drill. I can't remember the last time they did not run first.
I'm curious if the last time they hosted, did they run first in their own drill? I mean, they're just trying to...
Yeah, no, hey, listen, it's the host prerogative. It's just interesting. They were always, as long as I can remember, led off that drill.
Oh, they're not going to most likely lead off the state.
All right. On the line, here we go.
Coming off a miss at the Joe Hunter. Cost them probably the drill when you get to the end of the day.
And they're off.
All right, nice clean start. Ooh, Eric Miller slips on that
First shot, first
mounting
step, right?
run.
On the mount, yep.
Slipped again, same as last week.
You know, they did dry off the ladder, but, you know, there's definitely some moisture in the air.
Time to central ice-lift, 7.64, 7.64.
764, and
Up to the light.
a drill like this, you got to finish contest.
Lindenhurst now.
I think we're going to probably count about 13 teams running here at the most in a race. I don't know about the C contest, but you got to finish contest no matter what. That has to be in the back of your head because any point that you can grab might be valuable at the end of the day.
Yeah, quick recovery gets you that point, and we've got Lindenhurst on the line. All right, here they go. You get all three guys on, side by side.
Smooth shot.
You see the third man, that long grab.
Time for Lindenhurst, 7.10, 7.10.
What'd they run last time out, Billy? Do you know?
7:03 at the Joe Hunter.
Yeah.
Lights, number 6. And your host for today's drill and parade, the Farmingville Bandits.
If you look at him climbing, he looks the part, right? He's got that long, lean body, and you know they got to start. Well, maybe they are. I don't know, but he's got to be able to run.
Well, they just switched him to the third
a little
man.
more, like a little hardcore, right?
He's not driving through it. Rob mentioned it. He really didn't
Yeah.
drive through the grab either.
All right,
It's the
they're
first
off.
time to give it third man.
First
So here we
man
go.
gets out just a tick early. He's on and gone. There's a little slip on a second step. And a bottlenecks everyone.
Outside of LBB, those two other guys look like juniors.
Time for Farmingville, 8.09. 8.09.
One of them's about 6'5", though, Paul. So that's
Yeah, well, he's a tall junior.
Number 7.
and the other one's
for
about
North
5'5".
Lindenhurst, Piston Knocker.
But they're taking the average, Lenny.
I went to the junior drill in West Sable, and there was kids with full beards.
Right. So, and these kids look like they could be on the juniors.
664 last week at the Joe Hunter for
North
the Piston
Lindenhurst.
Knockers. Lubersky, Fowler, and Kenley doing the climbing here.
All right, they're off. Ducky Kevin, side by side. Kevin catching him.
Hey, nice job.
Nice shot for North Lindenhurst there.
It's in the mid-6s.
I'm looking at Kevin's right hand. It's all
Time
bandaged
for
up.
Lindenhurst, North Lindenhurst, 6.67. 6.67.
You would imagine that's got to be a little hard holding the nozzle, right? If you
Up to the light.
a couple races down the
Number
road.
8, the Iceland. Oh.
Yeah, he's a righty. I'm not sure what he did. We'll see if we can find out. We bump into some of the other knockers.
Here comes the Wolves. What a finish to that Joe Hunter,
so
Joe, right?
cool.
That was one of the best Joe Hunter finishes we've seen.
Talk about throwing your hat in the ring.
Last
They're
team to
back.
run. Islip wins it in buckets.
All right, they're off. Josh is in, and he's climbing hard. Oh, second man has a little bit of a stumble towards the top, forces Josh to stop.
Time for Iceland, 7.86. 7.86.
You're right, Rob. He had some momentum going on.
Number 9, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
They were literally side by side when we had that little stumble there, and that's tough to do.
Yep.
Putting two guys like that, shoulder to shoulder.
More than likely caused.
Here's the Dutch on the line right now. A couple first place finishes this year already for these guys.
All right, West Sable's off. Addy Mara in, got a good climb going.
That's going to look like maybe first place.
Oh, impressive. You could 6'4"-ish.
Time for West Sayville, 6.47. 6.47.
6:47. Now, is that their best time of the year? I have this computer,
yeah.
but it doesn't
Best
really
of the
work.
year, yeah.
I'm gonna have a feeling that might be Maddie's best time as a third man.
Gambler.
I'm thinking the same thing. That was nice.
Yeah, they got a couple
Good looking
6.3s last week, but 6.47 best of the year for the Dutch so far.
So far, this computer is a really good paperweight.
All right, Hagerman on the line.
Gamblers, they'd like to put up a 6 right here. You know, you got two of your perennial good teams in the contest, Central Islip and Islip already out pretty much. Opens it up to somebody like Hagerman.
All right, here come the gamblers. All right, we're on. Good climb going.
Smooth climb right
Nice
to the
and
top.
steady.
All you need.
Should be under 7.
Time for Hagerman, 6.97. 6.97.
Right in their wheelhouse. It's been doing all year. 692, 703,
Consistent,
697.
yeah.
Right here.
The only thing is that when it
To the
come
light.
big date time, you got to pick that up in a
15.
little bit.
The West Islip Raiders.
We got to find a couple of tenths, maybe getting a 6-7 and have an outside chance for a little help.
All right, West Islip looking at 3 6s on the board.
Raiders, another young-looking group
Yeah, I was
here.
about to say, they look like juniors.
All right, first man gets out early. The third man, a lot of kind of pitter-patter as he went to mount the ladder.
Like the determination.
Time for
Keep
West
digging
Islip.
through it.
8.22. 8.22.
The third man there looks like he's got talent to get on and go,
17.
but I would say
Redskins.
he's got to work on climbing what you were saying before, that side by side, right? He was kind of waiting for the second man to keep doing his thing and not even getting next to him, and he's got to learn to do that.
And I think that's kind of the reason he had to stop a little bit harder getting in than he would have liked.
Reps, reps, and more reps.
All right, Bayshaw's been pretty consistent in three-man ladder. Big opportunity for them.
Your best
All right.
contest this year.
Come the Redskins. Everybody's on.
Yep.
Good acceleration by CJ towards the end there.
It's not going to be first, but it'll be in the money.
Time for Bayshore. 6.75. 6.
Pretty much around what they've been doing, right, Billy? 675?
Yeah, right there. They've been a 654 to Joe, 670, 675, the other two shots. So
Up to the lights. Number 18.
Right the normal spot.
The East Islip Guzzlers.
all right.
It's like Benny back there running 3 for the Guzzlers.
What's the time you got to shoot for to get in the money now, guys?
710, I believe, is fifth place.
7:10. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so, with Benny back there, you figure they can put up a 710 or better.
Bobby Sharp in the middle. Who's up front?
All right. Here come the Guzzlers. Benny's in. Kind of catch Rob.
Hey, nice shot for the
Clean
Guzzlers.
shot.
Yeah.
Seemed like he came in.
Time for East Islip. 7.07.
Well, that's
Ooh,
fifth.
just sneaks in.
That was deceiving. I thought it looked a little better.
He didn't get into the ladder. I had him 450
well,
somehow. but I don't know
that'll
if you
do it.
had him.
Lights.
Yeah, I was
Number
right in there,
19.
Len.
He really didn't attack it.
North
I think he gave Robbie a little room on the ladder.
Raiders. And Buck-
I don't think he would have run up Robbie too hard. All right, here we go. The Tail Draggers.
Bucktails.
Bucktails. Did that in Disney World.
707.
Set the clock, huh?
Oh, jeez.
There it is.
All right, here comes Deer Park.
For those that don't
Ooh,
know.
Crookshank got out early on that one.
A little miss by the first man. All three guys all bunched up.
Overtime for North Babylon. Overtime.
See a lot of relief on that face over there, Bill. A lot of relief.
He's going down the stairway. Look out for the birds and the bird shit.
Number 22. The
Probably safer taking a ladder.
Rovers.
It is. Can't get bird flu going down on the ladder.
No East Farmingdale in the 3-man contest. No Selden, and we go to the Yellowbirds.
Yeah, and you got the extinguishers back there licking their chops.
I'll tell you, they are in the
Love to
catbird
jump on
seat
this.
today, aren't they? On the home track.
But that's going to tell them, Paul.
Yeah,
Right where you
right.
like,
What do they
Paulie.
do under the
Running
pressure?
last, Paulie, right in your
I love
wheelhouse.
it. I love it, but will they love it?
There he is.
It's not everybody's cup of tea.
No.
Go pick a couple 6s in a row here. Let's see if they can continue the trend. Pat
All right.
Redden, Mike Petshower, Chris Brandt bringing up the rear.
Yellowbirds, here they go. Chris, it's second, third man. Grab.
707.
Bang, bang.
707 is the number right now.
I think they're going to be right there. I think they'll take it.
Time for Copay. 7.08.
Maybe it is.
08.
He was yelling at me because I said 707. He should have took it.
Up to the lights. Number 23. the Miller Place Extinguishers.
Now, what are they looking at this year in three-man? 6'6" round? 6'7"?
76, 683 at the Joe, so that's what they got to do today.
Hey, they run their shot. They're going to get some points. You know, everybody has races where you just want to get points. Then you got races you know you can win this contest. This is one of those races, hey, we can get points, but you got to get them.
Get yourself off to a good start. Get some points on the board.
All right.
Start.
Come the extinguishers. And get all three guys on. Another good-looking run.
Hey.
Oh, they're going to like
Smooth.
that.
Smooth.
Should be
gonna
in
give
there
him some
for
points.
second or third, maybe. Probably third.
Time for Miller Place. 6.71.
Oh,
6.
that is going to take second.
Best of the year for him.
So that's going to take third.
Third.
Well, Sable's 647 is going to get 5. That's going to be first.
Move the equipment.
Second place is going to be North Lindy at 667. That's 671 by Miller Place is third. 675 Bayshore fourth. And 697 Hagerman is going to get that point.
Big 4 for North Lindy there.
I agree with you. I said that to myself right away. That's a big helper for them because they are not usually scoring 4 in that contest. And also, what is probably a bigger helper is 2 of the big boys didn't get anything.
Yeah, sure thing. And North Lindenhurst had a really good job in ladders last week at the Joe. Took 8 points in the motorized ladders. So Dave's fallen into the lap so far.
Hagerman. I thought it was Hagerman.
So did I.
They don't have a zip code.
We
I don't know
should
what-
ask, is it Hagerman or is it Hagerman?
It's Hagerman. What are you talking about?
No, not
I've never
according-
heard it pronounced any
not,
other
not
way but
according to
Hagerman.
Bob up here. He said Hagerman.
I think if you're in Hagerman, you
And
live
he's
in
an East
Hagerman.
End. He's an East End guy. Maybe it's different on the East End.
Who pronounced it Hagerman? One of the guys up here?
Yeah,
Got it.
Hagerman.
Hagerman.
That's wrong.
Don't they have a cartoon strip, Hagerman the Horrible?
Is it?
It's
No, it's
Hagrid.
No, it's Hagar.
It was Hagar.
Hagar.
Hagrid's a guy from.
But is it Hager?
from
Is it
Harry Potter.
Hager?
I was at Hager.
Hager
They
the
call
horror or
him
Hager?
Yeah,
Is it
Hager.
Hager?
Hager the horrible. All right, we're gonna do a commercial.
It's up here. It's Hager.
All right, let's take a commercial. We'll come back for some B ladder action.
All right.
Number 23.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint.
We're going to race. We're back.
What's the matter?
All right.
I was going to ask you a question, but we're back, so.
So welcome back here.
Time in this contest is 8 seconds. Up to the lights, number 4, the Central Islip.
So to answer my early question about Central Islip,
Yeah.
it looks like the climber has stuck with his good luck pink jersey.
Well, why wouldn't he, right?
He ran
Man?
that forward with it. He wants to stay with it. And they just announced the track record at 495. So
He can top that,
I
can't
was
he?
just going to say it could be in jeopardy.
492.
I think that was the best time since when? 10 years, I believe, right?
That's a Twan or a Matty Mara.
I was just looking at it for the next issue of the FASNY mag, and I think it was 10 years.
All right, be louder with the hobos. Here we go. Lets him go. Richie's on and in.
Man, it's
he
just-
just accelerates
it's just
up that
pretty.
ladder.
I tell you what, that truck runs straight. It was a little bit wiggly last couple weeks. That was straight as an arrow, and boy,
No time.
what a good-looking run.
Islip.
Woo!
4.95.
Whoa!
95.
Ties the track record as the rain starts to come down.
Yep, it's this. I think we're going to be doing this all day, at least for right now. There's just like one little nothing.
Up to the lights, number 5, the Lindenhurst Snare.
So guys, they dig just about a foot and a half inside the yellow there with momentum. I don't know about you, Lenny. I had 260 in the ground.
I had 55.
That's
And they do it
That's
so
a serious
effortlessly,
number.
right? I agree, Rob. It's crazy, and with such ease, it seems, right?
All together, the digger's perfectly straight down together.
The
guys in
ladder
the back
goes
getting
up
it up.
straight.
Consistent goes up too. It's not herky jerky. It
But
just
that's
floats.
we got to start giving the rest of those guys their props because Danny's driving it. Danny's driving everything that's out of control, but it's like on point. But those other 3 guys, you know, Lenny, you could almost climb a 4 with that ladder.
Maybe. You never know. Lindenhurst here.
Danny's very locked in. with that
Lindenhurst
truck.
here are going to be thinking about this lightly wetted track. I mean, you could see a little color in it, Rob. This is going to be interesting.
It's got wipers.
Here they go. Holds the brake just a little. Oh, climber gets a little bit out of balance there. Kind of goes off to his left a little bit as the ladder makes its way to the arch.
I think he thought he was going to slide.
He held the brake to get him where he wanted.
8, 7, 18.
You're going to get to the point now where who's not going to accept the track.
Exactly.
The Farmingville Bandit.
Again, I could be wrong. I thought that driver hit the brakes a little early, anticipating a slide. Then it didn't, and then he had to hold it at the end to get him in the box.
I agree with you, Lenny. He held that brake just so they could get to the patch.
And guys, just going back to that Central Islip run real quick, that is the new track record all time. I know you mentioned it,
I believe
Rob.
it's tied it.
I had a 4. Oh, you're right, 495. So ties the track record. But now, what happens if the clouds open up right now, guys, what happens? Because I know that ties Central Islip's true team record as well at 495, ignoring that 492, that unsanctioned 492 from last week.
That's your team record.
Let's discuss it
That
after West
492
Islip.
is
I
your
don't
team
know.
record.
What happens? What happens?
Let's talk about it after West Islip. They're on the line.
Except for Farmerville's running.
Oh, sorry, Farmingville. My bad.
Lets him go. They're just inside the yellow ladder. Goes to the left a little bit. LBB a little.
Yeah, he
He had
went
a little stumble on his way up, but he fought through it very well.
The entire ladder team went the way of the truck. The truck was going left, and they went left, obviously.
638.
38.
So North Lindy might be the team after scoring big in 3-man. I might say, we're not taking this track.
They're not taking. They haven't even moved the ladder yet. They're not taking the track. Their ladder is still off to the side behind a hydrant.
Yeah, they're not going to accept the track. I agree.
Well, it's only going to be I mean, there's blue skies right outside this. This is, to me,
Understood.
I know, I agree.
I
And
can
I'm
see
not
it.
saying anything,
Yeah.
but this is going to be just a little hiccup. It's not like we have a deluge about to happen. But let's get back to that 4. So Twan's chiming in.
That's 3 of the last 5 contests that Richie Arnett's run at 4, going back to last year Labor Day. 499, 492, 495. Some heavy numbers right there.
Yeah.
Can't wait till we hear a 4.8 come out of that guy's mouth.
So it looks like it's official. North Lindy's backing off, and we're going to have to wait it out.
That ties A-Rock, Preston, and Mike Passero.
Wow.
For
With
most
3 4s. With 3 4s in their career. And then you got Johnny Short has 9.
What's Johnny Short's best? 89?
I believe that's it.
And then, of course,
Billy, yes. 4. He ran only over 4.8, if I'm not
in
mistaken.
another realm is Michael Mara, who has 40.
I was going to say, we don't have enough fingers and toes to get
45.
45.
45 4.8s?
American?
45. That's Canadian.
Oh. It's a
45. I mean, think about,
exchange rate. That's
you think if you run 10 tournaments a year, so that would be 4.5 years straight of running 4s.
It's like Gretzky numbers.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Now put in all the 5-0s and 5-1s.
Yeah.
Take away all the Gretzky.
Those are mere bag of shells.
Like, take Gretzky's goals away. He still has more points with assists than anyone else have. Stupid numbers.
He would get off a 501 and be like, mother effer. So we're going to have a little delay here, folks.
So let's entertain Chris's question.
Yeah, I don't know. What is this question?
Paul, as a rules committee guy. So I don't know what happens.
What was the question?
What happens if it starts raining again and all of a sudden we have to delay, or
it's
we don't get the
Levis.
rest of B ladder in, and we have to
Well, it's not
cancel?
gonna-
Does the record still count?
If he broke the record. He didn't break the record.
I'm
count
sorry,
it.
if I think he was talking
For the team record, I count it.
Listen, it would count if we
Ladders
finish
is
the
ladders.
contest,
Right,
right?
right.
If we finish the contest and it finishes as a sanctioned time, we would count it,
Right,
right?
right.
But if we had a rain delay to the point that we stopped running motorized contests,
Right.
but the run was on the board.
Yeah.
Now, if it was a state record, we have a provision in the rule book that says that the record sticks, even if you broke it. But
So,
if
should
the
count for your team
team
then.
record,
I'd say if you don't earn points with it, it doesn't count.
yeah, I think you're right. But now that being said,
Come on.
we're putting 492 and many other great runs at the Joe Hunter drill in the conversation for team records.
And they're right on the stat book already. They're already.
They're on the stack book basically because Dan Murphy put them in the stack
No,
book.
that's and I have no problem with it personally.
Well, they're unsanctioned.
But it's
I ran an
ladders.
11.6 in C Hose once at a mini drill. I mean, does that count?
No, it's a mini drill. It's
Well, when I
Right
won
after
that,
you're 17 in buckets.
when I won, Paulie gave me a 24 pack, so that means it counts, right?
No. Nobody saw that. They were dreaming.
But my
I know what
point
you're
still
saying.
stands.
Did
Where
you guys run an 18 in buckets too?
16. Henrietta did.
Yes,
they ran
they
16 as
filled
well?
it in 8 buckets, but it really takes 9 full
Yeah.
ones to do it.
But I'll
So
tell
they
you what,
filled it in 8.
I'll tell you what,
guys.
he had a hell of an argument when he came up there.
I didn't have any argument.
Oh, you tried.
You tried, yeah.
Stay drilling all night.
We had great seats for that show.
Yeah,
That was great. But anyway, back to the story. Yeah, I think you have to count it. And when we say that the Joe's not sanctioned, it is sanctioned. Anytime our officials are here and it goes down the track, technically,
No.
technically
Listen.
it's sanctioned. Now, what you're saying is it's not run for. We just call it not sanctioned because in the rule book, even if the sanction is pulled, you have to run in accordance with the rule book.
Yes.
which is sanctioned.
No. The drill is still unsanctioned,
I
but the
understand.
intent is that you still participate. And if
Into the
you're
honesty of the rule
Correct,
book.
of using the rule book. But by definition, it's unsanctioned. As soon as you pull the sanction,
Did your mini drill have officials and lights?
no.
Then it didn't count.
Okay.
Hunter drill
Yeah,
does.
I ran an
It
11-4
does.
in practice too, but
So did I.
Stop.
I ran a 7-12 in BOs.
I think the hunter drill does. I think that should be a team record.
I agree. 100% on team record. And it should be in the book. It should be on the computer. It should be all those things.
Well, what happens if you? I mean, you're 1182. I think of West Sable Flying Dutchman COs 1182.
86.
I'm sorry, 86. And
Patrick,
82
Patrick has the
You're
82.
right.
Patrick's got the
But-
best shot ever.
But that run would have broken the state record. I think at the time was not. Nothing was checked. Nothing was
Nah,
confirmed.
it would not have broken a state record.
It
at the
wasn't?
time.
Oh, okay.
They would not have.
What about the ISLIP 11 in the Hunter?
Track has been
I don't know.
cleared.
Depends on you got to check the year when it
The
was
lights will be
done.
number 7.
Looks like we're coming back.
Yeah. I was going to say we're waiting for you. There's no rain coming down.
20, keep that stats coming, buddy. We're
It
gonna
is
need 'em.
still a little drippy out there. I'm looking over in the puddle, and I still see some spots and splashes, but
Those are
compared
bugs.
to what it was,
are
and
mosquitoes.
I can see the sun kind of peeking through here, and it's warmed up a little bit.
Listen, you said 2 rainstorms ago it was done.
That storm was done. This is the next one.
Right, Abby? Didn't he tell us an hour ago it was done raining? Yeah.
This is the next
She was
one.
my witness. Thank you, Abby.
And I told you, there's another one out there. I just looked on the radar. It's out there. But will it hit us? It's very small. So now North Lindy comes down. They're like running number 1, right? So now you're like running number 1 because you've been sitting and waiting. It's kind of like something happened on the track and you had to back off and now you're going to pull back up. But, that's not always a fun...
It's like running number 1, except there's a 495 on the board in front of you.
Yeah, except for that.
Put those brake marks right where he wants to take off so he doesn't spin, right?
He's a motor guy.
He knows exactly what he's doing. I like that they're letting him check the track, though, for safety.
Paulie, is
Well-
my iPad working?
No, not at all.
What are you talking about? Did you try it?
Yeah, we can't even get it to come up.
Press the button.
I pressed
One
every button 3
on an
times.
iPad. One button. Side button.
I
Just
got
press
it. I got it. But it's
Can't
not
teach a
it's not
teacher.
changing with everything. Oh, now it changed. Now it changed. What we got? Burgers?
How are we looking on the comments, guys?
I'll have a
While we're
burger.
waiting?
There
right.
are no comments. I don't know.
Well, it's gonna boot up for you there.
Kudos to the Farmerville guys. They're feeding us well up here already.
Ketchup.
So
Oh,
here's
yeah.
North Lyndhurst on the line. We have the 517 last week at the Joe Hunter drill for Ducky back in action. 4 points for that shot. He's really been doing well this year. I tell you, the Digger's doing a nice job. Kevin Kelly doing a nice job throwing it.
Thank you.
Vinny first time driving, putting him right on the money.
You get on the line after CI runs their shot. All right, let's try and run that same shot you just talked about, Billy, because 5 points might be a little bit of a stretch.
Hey, you got to run what you can run, you know.
So Vinny took 1 practice shot on the track. Look at it. Right, he's right on top of his brake mark so he doesn't spin. Excellent job. Smart driver.
No.
And here they go. Let's him go with some mo just inside the 6. Ducky's in.
Yeah, he left him with a lot of mo right there.
I had him 65 in the ground.
I thought the guys digging went with the truck a little bit. They might have been able to spike it into the ground a little sooner.
5.51. 5.51.
They're a little further outside than Ducky would have liked it, I think.
I agree, Bill.
Number 8, the ISLIP.
He really didn't get that whip and be able to continue the momentum. He had to work for everything he got. It was good, it just wasn't quick.
And they were all together, which is always helpful, but I think if they can, rip it and stick it a little sooner, it'll give that momentum, that whip to the ladder.
And that whip that we talk about, folks, I know you hear us talk about it. Unless you're been on a ladder team or especially a climber, it's just added momentum that the momentum of the entire run, the energy of the run goes into the ladder and the climber, and it almost effortlessly gets him up a couple of steps.
Is the chat booted or what's going on?
Here come the Wolves right now, working on some new diggers here, so that's really been the issue this year so far.
Both
These
diggers,
guys will be loud.
Billy?
Well, they lost Kennedy for the year, and they're working
Yeah.
around with it right now, so.
Speaking of 495s, that is their record all time and at this track. State Drill 2003. That was some state drill.
All right, here goes
There
Mikey
you go.
Welton. Gonna be deep. Straight ladder. Josh is in. Guys, you could tell Josh knew that
Did
right
you
off the
see
bat.
it? Did you
He
see
was
it?
shaking
Did you
his
see
head
it?
as he got into the ladder.
Before he mounted the ladder, he's
was
shaking
shaking
his head no.
Slip 5.805.
It just shows you the wherewithal you can develop after doing this for so long. Like I said, he's shaking his head as he's getting in with a lot of momentum.
The West Sayville
Yeah.
Flying Dutchman.
And he's knowing he's in too deep, and he's going to have to work his butt
Yep.
off, and it's not
Yep.
going to be the result he
He
wants.
shook his head. He threw a grimace out there.
And two new diggers for them there. No tagger,
Well,
no
I-
Kennedy. So that was Cazzetto and Trevor
Even,
doing
but
it.
even with the other guys, that truck
That was
was
still deep.
sliding and it was hot.
A little bit of moisture on the street contribute to that a little bit, guys?
You know
What do you
I
think?
thought that right away, but I don't know.
It's weird to see both North Lindy and Islip go deep back to back.
Here's West Sayville up front here. 5:42, 5 points at the Southern Invite here.
And 5 points out of 3-man. $551 North Lindy, first place. No, so I take that back. 490, 495. I'm looking for
difference.
fives. I'm looking for fives.
Michael Maurer lets him go. Billy misses on the in. Just outside the 6 they were. Probably a little deeper than they'd want, but like I said, we've seen everybody deeper with the exception of those first couple teams.
What is
Time
that?
for West Sayville, 7.59. 7.59.
I had 66 in the ground, Rob, which isn't too bad for that
For the
spot.
lights, number 10, the Hagerman Gambler.
I'm just wondering how he got jammed up. Did he just his steps got off a little bit? Like
Yeah.
he knew when he got on the third rung, there was nowhere he could go. He was like frozen.
Yeah, it's
he-
almost like his body was sideways, Rob. It's kind of.
Yeah, I couldn't tell from my angle, but yeah, he never got onto that third rung.
It's like his momentum was not in sync with the ladder. You know, he was still going a little bit, and the ladder went in the ground. And
Yeah, sometimes if you get your body in too tight when you get on, you lose it all. We're guessing, but something definitely happened. Moving on.
you don't see that often with Billy.
No, not there.
Not there.
Here come the Gamblers. See if Aaron Allen can do something here. 581 of the Joe Hunter got him a point.
Well, they'll take a 5 right now.
566, 592, but consistently in the 5s.
2 5s and a 4.
All right, Gamblers roll off the line. Holds that break, going to be a straight ladder. Digger's probably take an extra step, a miss halfway up for Hagerman.
At least an extra step.
Yeah, like you said,
Point for Hagerman, 7.85. 7.85.
in deeper than they want to be at 287. Definitely not the
Up to the
spot.
lights, number 16, the West Islip Raiders.
West Islip trying to get a time for the first time this year.
In B ladder?
Yep.
And B ladder.
Overtime's been their thing, but work in progress. The climber's the same as the third man. And it's all new to him.
Breeze has picked up a little bit. It's coming down the track from the start to the arch. I don't know if that'll affect these ladders going up a little bit quicker. We'll see.
Help dry the track if it's wet anywhere.
For sure.
Ryan Wilder doing the climbing here. Bruce Wilder doing the driving.
All right, here come the Raiders. Gotta be short. Gotta be
They are
short.
extremely
Hey,
short.
take an extra couple of steps.
Couple.
Ryan gets in there, waits for the ladder to get to the arch, and kind of just walking his way up there at this point.
Yeah, he definitely stopped way short, Rob. They might have taken an extra 5 or 6
for West
steps,
Islip, overtime.
but they did have the wherewithal to do it and get over the line. So
You could see that truck did not even have enough momentum to keep
Number
sliding.
17, the Bay Shore Redskins.
All right, currently we got 495, 551, 580, 638 is in fourth.
Is there a fifth?
Yeah, there's fifths. They're in the 718. And we only have a handful of teams left.
4 to be exact. Bay Shore on the line.
a great opportunity for Bayshore with 4 teams left there. They got some points in 3-man to put some points up right here. I don't know.
I think they could run a 5-pole. They could put a solid 5 up there and then follow it up in C-ladder.
What's their best so far, Billy, with this team?
Nothing but letters.
Yeah, they're in the same boat right
3
now
overtimes
as
this year, and
West Islip.
They finished last year with a couple of no times, so not been the best contest.
5:20, best time ever run at this track.
Is that on your making a grid too?
No, not that. No, the 499 next to it is.
Holds that brake.
Yeah, and you
Ladder
can
goes
see
in a little bit awkward. CJ did a nice
He
job of
does.
climbing through that.
I agree, Rob, because there was a whole bunch of little things going on
There was
right
a
there.
lot going on. The ladder didn't stay in the ground.
Time
It
for
was a little deep.
6.10.
That would be 4th right now, but yeah, that truck looked like it slid as well, and then it was left.
Number 19, the North Babylon Tail Dragger.
Listen, they made the best out of it. And
Yeah.
they've got a chance at scoring a point or two here.
That right side spike really buried itself, so that's going to tell me Skippy had it up in the back and maybe CJ struggling a little bit.
Yeah, exactly
getting it
what
up.
was going on. And then that ladder, when it comes up in a circular motion, right? It's not going straight to the arch, and then, that doesn't help the climber.
Walking, as they sometimes call it.
I was walking.
on the
Sometimes
spikes.
it's just that little
Twist
circular, yeah. All right, here comes North Babylon. 6:38 now. Why not us?
North Babylon going all in with their partnership with Deer Park, as they have their name of their fire department on the front bumper. Representing.
Yeah, we were talking earlier before the drill. We weren't even on the air about teams in the past that were specialized in certain contests. And this B truck has run some really nice B hoses in the
Scored a
history and
lot of
some
points.
really good B ladders.
Yep, a lot of points with this truck.
All right. Lets them go. Diggers take an extra step. Climbers in. Nice and smooth
Hey,
shot, guys.
that's
Hey, nice job for Dom Albanese.
He was going steady all the way.
Completing the contest.
Time for North Babylon, 6.276.
Good enough for 5th.
Puts him in the money right now.
I tell you what, so East Islip doesn't run right there.
To the left, number 22, the Copig Yellowbird.
And if you're in that situation and then you see what the times are on the board, you got to be like, oh man.
Yeah, if you give Benny just a decent ladder,
Right.
you're scoring.
They're going to be real happy with that over in North Babylon. It's the best shot they've had in a long, long time.
Really?
Between those two
Oh,
teams.
very nice.
So 2 teams to go now. Copeg and Miller Place, both of which can score and be last.
Yeah, Copeg 632 though this year. That would not get it done today. That's their best. But remember,
They didn't have that climber at the beginning of the year.
right. That's right.
Chris Brandt just got
Chris,
back.
that's
so
right. Just
we'll
gets
see.
back. Track record here is 520.
Yeah, they've been deep a couple times with him. Joe Hunter's a little twisted ladder for him. So let's see what he's got here. Charlie can give a good ladder. Let's see what happens. You never know with Chris Brandt.
All right. Yellowbirds roll out. Oh, it's the
Truck dies, doesn't get out from under them. They have to keep running behind it and dig way deep.
Tell you what, just watch Chris take that though. He's got to wait for that ladder to get in the ground. He gets on. He's climbing almost upside down.
And he's climbing it fast.
Fast, yeah.
Time for Copig, 6.826.
682.
That was a 2-8 climb with that ladder and that momentum that he didn't
No
have.
momentum, nothing.
23.
Backwards.
the Miller Place Extinguishers.
We said it last contest. Catbird seat. Great opportunity here for Miller Place. 3 points out of the first contest. Right now they're staring at a 4, which I would say is out of their range. But after that, what's their team record? They broke this year, right? It's 551.
548.
Right, so there you
At
go.
the Joe,
Home
551
track.
Selden.
Home track.
So, they got a shot at second place right here.
They got a good shot at second place
Yeah.
right here.
We were worried, well, not worried. We were thinking about how they would react to running last and being in this spot, and they did pretty well in 3-man. See if they could back it up right here.
All right, they're getting all the tests this year of an up-and-coming team. There's a good test today for them running last.
All right, here we go. Chris Russo doing the climbing. Scott Latiza, Justin Kiki on the digging. Rick Batchelor doing the driving. I thought he's been doing a nice job.
Really nice.
Let's see what we can do here. They get the big wave of the flag. Here you go.
right, to conclude the B ladder contest, here come the extinguishers. They're off. Couple feet outside the 6. Chris is on.
Nice looking shot right there.
Just what we talked about.
I'm thinking 60-something, maybe 70.
Yeah, that high? Thought it was a little better.
Time for Miller Place. 5.5.
Ooh.
1.
Tied them!
51.
They tied North Lindenhurst for second place, but nobody, and I mean nobody, comes close to that hobo 495.
Yeah, but we get them halves in there now for total points. That's going to keep it interesting with
Yep.
those two teams.
North Lindenhurst and Miller Place are going to get 3.5 each. 580. Islip still comes away with 2 on that deep ladder. And Bayshore is going to get 1 at a 610.
All right.
Now, after 2 contests, North Lindy's going to have 7.5. CI is going to have 5. Wasable 5. Bayshore 3. But Miller Place, after 2 contests, is winning the Suffolk County drill.
Woohoo!
No, they're not.
More to come.
North Lindy is.
What?
North Lindy's winning.
Are they? 7.5?
Yeah, you just said it.
No, Miller Place has, sorry, 6.5. Jesus.
Man.
Sorry, Lenny. Got you all excited for nothing.
No, if I'm going to rely on your stats, I'd appreciate it if you're accurate.
Ah,
Motor Hook and Ladder Class B. First place, 5 points with the time of 4.95. Number 4, Central Iceland. There is a tie for second. Each team will receive 3.5 points. Number 7, North Lindenhurst, and number 23, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 8, Iceland. Fifth place, 1 point.
Stay Bayshore.
17, Bayshore.
All right, so let's go to a quick commercial here. Do not get too far from that TV screen, people. We have Richie Arnett running number 1. He ran at 8:57 last week at the Joe. And we'll see you in a couple seconds.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years. specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI.
So everybody knows what's going on at the Seabreeze invite.
Yeah, if you're listening upstate out there in Western at the Seabreeze Invite today, shoot us down a text with some of the scores and the updates. Could really use it. I'd love to get you out there. CI will be on a breakdown right now. So we'll have Farmerville leading the day right here.
Basically, they had the entire contest to get it fixed because 20 minutes, this contest won't last that long.
All right, here's the
Now,
Bandits on the
Farmerville,
line.
surprisingly, Farmerville this year, oh no, now it changed up a little bit. Their team best is 13s this year in Sea Ladder.
They got some new personnel out
Yep.
there, as most heard. Breaking in some new people.
Yeah, they're in a rebuilding mode right now in Farmerville. All right, here we go.
All right, come the Bandits. Approaching. Lets him go in a good spot. LBB's in. I misses on about his third step. Leg goes through the ladder. I thought that was a nice drop there.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rob. I thought it was a good drop, too. It's just the way the ladder came out of the truck and went up. I thought it just threw him off. It didn't go up straight enough.
13.09.
No ladder bridge.
09.
Yeah, I noticed that.
355.
I saw that at practice Wednesday, Chris. I was going to mention that too. They're not using any bridging.
7, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
That bridging usually on there to strengthen the ladder, steady the ladder more so it doesn't wobble so much when the climbers are climbing it. But
So Lindenhurst
Farmerville's
not
choosing
running
not to
either,
go.
right? Lindenhurst did not run Sea Ladder.
Nope.
13:09 for Farmerville. Somebody had put in the chat the record for B Ladder, 482. 482 is the all-time record in B Ladder.
That's right. So here's North Lindy on the line after straight off a 9:05 at the Joe Hunter. Good for 4 points. Ducky getting it back done. Let's see what happens here.
State record here is 862. Hewlett Smoky Stover fans on there.
Hewlett Smoky Stover.
See, now we're talking about bringing an old school jersey to the CI invite. That would be a good one, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Dr. Love.
Dr. Love, Smoky Stover jerseys.
Yeah, we saw some Smoky Stovers at the North Belmore invite, running with the
That's right.
conglomeration of teams with Belmore.
All right, Vinny taking him away. Lets him go. Good ladder for Ducky. Lays him in nice. Ooh, as the ladder hits the arch, he gets sucked in just a little bit right before his grab.
Yeah.
648 in the
His
ground.
grab hand looks like it gets caught, and he can't get it on top of him.
9.80. 980.
Still gets a 980 out of that.
355.
But you could just see, you're right, he got sucked in at the end, and he just couldn't get his grab hand to come up above his shoulder to get there.
Up to the lights, number 8, the Iceland. Whoa.
Paulie, early on you mentioned quick recovery. We'll see if that quick recovery there by Ducky leads to something.
Exactly, 980 even with all that.
You know, just watching two new diggers with the two more experienced guys in the back, how North Lindenhurst can turn it around so fast with new guys, the coaching that they do and the video that they watch. I mean, a lot of teams do it. They do it really well.
Talk about in these small drills also, you can't miss a lot of races and still think you're going to come out on top. Islip's already missed one and had a quick recovery in the second one to get 2 points, but I would say they can't really flub too many more, or you're going to put yourself right out of contention.
How many were they down last week where they came back?
Yeah, but they weren't missing races, I don't think, last week. I think they only missed one.
I think they were down 8 or 9.
They missed B&C ladder last, but they won 3-man. That was
Right.
the difference. They had 5 points there.
And then buckets, so there's 10 right there for you.
All right, Mikey Welton bringing him down the track. Takes it right to the cones. Almost like didn't lock up. Ladders to the left side of the patch.
They
Just
pushed
looked
through.
a little strange, right? Didn't really seem like the
Yeah.
front is locked like you'd expect him to.
I don't think he had enough momentum where if he locked him, they would have been too dead. I think he probably did the right thing under the circumstance.
9.26. 9.26.
926. You know what I'm saying, Rob? Like,
352.
he felt that truck was so dead already, he knew he could just let them go.
Let him go.
Which is an experience thing as well.
The left Sayville, Flying Dutchman.
Guys, those kinds of runs, though, are the runs that might win you a Suffolk County championship.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what it is. That's what we're talking about. You know, you can make those quick recoveries or those quick thought decisions right away.
Here come the Flying Dutchman right here. 5 points on the day right now, 3rd place.
Mike locks that up, and that truck is dead as a doornail down there. And then becomes a whole different race. The guy's getting off the back and then gaining momentum for the climb. He made that decision, and rightly so.
Those adjustments usually only made by veterans, and it works out.
Was Sable 5 points. Now here they're in another situation. They didn't hit in B ladder, so you can't miss too many more contests. Wide open for them here.
895 here a couple weeks ago. 890 North Belmore.
All right, Michael Mara bringing him down the track. Lets him go. Billy's in. They got to lay him in.
That's a nice
Good
looking
try
run.
by Billy there.
Nice looking run.
This should be an 8.
That's where everybody was together.
Time for West Sayville. 8.96. 8.96.
47 in the ground, Rob.
Cone 353.
Perfect
I
cone.
had 640 and I had 307 transition, which is more what you'd like to see.
Up to the lights. Number 10. The Hagerman Gamblers.
353 to the cone. No penalties yet today.
Nope. 896. 890, I believe, was their best shot of the year. So pretty
Is that his
consistent.
3rd 8 of the year, Billy?
I think you're
Third
right. I
eight,
think
yeah.
it is. So he's very consistent.
890 North Belmore, 895 here, and then 896 here. So
They can
There
bring
you
that
go.
transition down to 3 flat or better. You can find that 8-8.
here comes Hagerman. They had a squirrely run at the Joe Hunter.
I think it might be able to get a little bit more momentum out of that as well, that run.
I would
Yeah.
think you don't want to push it too much more, Rob. I don't think you get into 8.6 or 8.5 with CI, so that's
true.
a pretty good place to be, 8.8, 8.9.
No, I'm not complaining. You know, but you're always thinking, how can you take a little bit off or where you can improve just a
Yeah,
little
and then you hear
bit.
Spencerport's running 8.9, so it makes
Sure.
you think again.
You're right, though, Billy. Hagerman's got to keep it straight, number one, and they do.
All right, here come the Gamblers. Coming in with Mo. Lets him go. kind of a straight ladder for Aaron there, and
Hey, he finishes it up.
good smooth shot, just a little deeper than I think they'd like.
Yeah, they didn't continue to. They might have taken an extra step, and the momentum they didn't really carry into the climb.
Yeah, I think if they pull that out a little
Time
bit,
for Hagerman.
it'll show a lot of
with
improvement.
Penalty 9.64. 9.64. Cone 344.
44. So there you go, Billy. You said no penalties. There's one. 44. And then they go a little bit deep. So does that go together?
17, the Bayshore Redskins.
And I do see CI up next after Bayshore, so they must have fixed whatever the issue was.
All right, right now we got 896, 926, 964, 980 with Bayshore on the line. I think C ladder's been a little bit better for Bayshore than B ladder this year. I could be wrong.
What was that?
Bayshore C ladder.
Yeah, definitely. Bayshore's B ladder shows.
Oh no, I shouldn't say 1036 is their best shot this year.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be in the money.
All right, here comes Bayshore.
Hold a wheelie. Oh man, he let him go, but I don't know where they were going.
CJ, when he went for his grab, ended up grabbing the rung below.
It's
I think he didn't have the momentum that he needed to finish it off.
Time for Bayshore.
Yeah. I'll tell you what happened
Time
here.
for Bayshore.
Never know.
9.81.
Oh, it's going to be just behind that 80.
81.
Lot to unpack on that one. I thought the truck was going back and forth down the track for one.
The front tires were floating, Paul.
Yep.
I think I saw them off the ground at one point, but they were floating as he hit
And
the
then
gears.
when they get off, the entire ladder goes to the right.
Off of their breakdown, excuse me. Number 4, the Central Iceland Holos.
Where they ended up in the patch was not where you let them go, that's for sure. They went way to the right and took about 2 steps maybe. And then CJ gets on the ladder, but then at the top, I didn't think it was his grab. He was just it was like a flopping, and he hit the
I
rung
thought he
below. and-
almost kind of ran out of momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so tall, it's hard to see if he was still climbing or he was trying to grab.
All right, here comes the Central Iceland Pobos after that 857, that electric shot at the Joe Hunter. Let's see if we can do it again here. That would set the track record. Danny Jackson driving this thing like a banshee.
Can you say Banshee?
All right, Danny bringing him down. That little pop. Lets him go. Richie's in and got sucked in just a little bit.
But he almost doesn't let it affect him.
Yeah, he little stutter at the top as he hit the arch, but he just plowed through it.
That stutter knocks most guys off that
Yeah,
ladder.
he lost a little time there, but not much.
He's a lot
Time
stronger.
for Central Iceland. 8.79. 8.79.
We're complaining about a hiccup.
79 on a bounce.
639 to the
In the ground?
ground?
Yeah, 37. Rob, did you notice how quick they went down? I mean, it was so quick. Out of the back of that truck to the ground. Unbelievable.
22.
I just
Copain, Yellowbird.
cone to dig 293. West Sabre was 307. So there's a tenth
Those
and a half.
two diggers are the best in the game right now. And
So fast.
and here's what's going on. You're not, maybe you are realizing it, but the drop from Danny has so much momentum in it, and these guys make it look like child's play.
They go right down. It's immediately into the ground, which is obviously the climber can start climbing, folks. That's how you save time.
All right, so East Ice, we're going to go all the way to Copeg? Wow, we're almost done with this contest. No East Islip, North Bab, Copeg now. And we're looking at an 81, I think is 5th.
Yep.
All right, here comes Copeg. Charlie bringing him in. You think he's taking an extra step? Chris.
Hey, that's a
just
nice
about
job.
beats the ladder to the arch.
Chris
Yeah,
got
that's
to
going to be in the money.
Actually,
got to
80,
shine
80
like that.
North Lindy's 5th right now, so let's see if that tops that.
Definitely.
Thinking around 9.3.
Time for Copeg. 9.36. 9.36.
It's going to slide in at 4th.
668 in the
Up
ground.
to the lights.
How nice is it when Chris Brandt gets a ladder on the right side of the yellow line?
Extinguishers.
He climbed that very well. Nice job.
All right, so what's Miller Place going to need to score
So
here?
Miller Place needs at least a 64. 64 from Hagerman singing around 5th. But they beat their team record a couple times this year, no? Or at least once.
They got an 85 at Lindy, and then the
No,
Dusty C truck, and then
Right.
Had a no time at the Hunter. We'll see what we can do here.
So 85 is their best shot this year. 69 is the best shot at this track, but 49 is their all-time record, which is also this year. These are all this year.
All right, now you confused me with numbers. What's fifth?
49 was
Fifth is 64.
Okay.
They did 49 at Hagerman last year.
Right.
They would 64 gets them on the board.
They would have to take fourth in this speed of 36. Would have to have a new best time all across the board.
There you go.
This track all time and this year.
All right. Rick Batchelor bringing him in. Let's see what Chris Russo can do on top of the ladder.
All right, here come the extinguishers. Approaching the patch. Lets them go. Chris is in.
Nice job.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Gonna be close.
Going to be close.
Hey, that truck sneaks up on you.
I talked about that at practice. It has a different sound. They started talking mechanical stuff and why it sounds like that, but
For Miller Place, 9.40.
There it is.
40.
That's new stuff. That's new everything.
360.
That's their track best, team best, and season best in one shot. 940, but still going to only get fifth.
They're answering our questions about pressure, though, Paul.
Yep.
They're not folding them.
Paul, you had a pretty good angle there. Did you think? I thought the diggers could go down a little bit quicker. It's almost like
100%.
they come out of the rack. It's almost like they go up to come down.
Agree.
It's an old school way of
Right.
digging. Go up and then come down together.
They're not ripping it and sticking it. But it's deceiving because you don't hear the truck sound like everybody else. So I don't know if the
Right.
truck is too slow at that position. Where
Well,
they,
no, I'll give you guys
they
a little
can't
bit
get
of
off.
info on what's going on there. So they're actually only running in second gear for the entire pass. It's something that a couple of teams are doing right now. But that's why it sounds deceptive. Like it doesn't have that early jump, but you're still getting the number. There's still what was the cone time?
60. I just looked it up.
60.
Yeah, I mean they're right in the mix, you know. So there's a debate to be had for the gearheads. Everybody watching at home that might not be necessary. That first gear for some teams.
They've had it down to the 3.5s before. I mean, they've been right there, 350, 349.
Yeah, the truck's
there's
running.
something
It
to be
just
said
doesn't,
with it.
it sounds different. That's the thing.
I just think if they go straight down, that 9.4 becomes a 9.2 instantaneously.
And if you look at the numbers just in a Suffolk County drill, you're going to have to, it looks like, run under 9.2 to place at the state drill, if you ask me.
I agree with you.
With that Spencer board in the mix now.
Point Pleasant.
I wouldn't count out Point.
North Belmont,
Yeah,
maybe?
North Belmore.
North Belmont, yeah, there's a couple
So,
of
all right, we're going to, before we take a break, after ladders,
Quick rundown here.
it's going to be 10 points for the Hobos because they've won the last two contests. 9 points for West Sable, 7.5 for North Lindy, 7.5 for Miller Place, and 5 for the Wolves, still lurking. All right, fellas, we'll be back. Hopefully this is a quick water test.
We'll see what the hose test brings.
Oh boy, buckle up.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online.
You guys ready down there?
Light up, like a red light.
Yeah.
Turn that on.
We have to.
You guys can go ahead.
All right, everybody, we are back here at the Suffolk County Drill in Ridge. It's quite cloudy now, which makes it comfortable out here. When that sun comes through, it gets a little hot.
Yeah, and we're not
As
even
long
windy
as
today.
there's no rain. What?
No wind today. I mean,
And the wind has just
30-mile-an-hour gusts through here the last
completely
time.
disappeared. So we were just doing some stats as we were on break and talking about different things. And my brother chimed in and said it's been over 40 years since someone else besides West
Big
Sable,
Five.
North Lyndhurst, Patchogue, Islip, or Central Islip has won the Suffolk County Drill. Over 40 years since one of those 5 teams has won this drill. So
Text
maybe
your
if you
answer to
want-
us.
Yeah, put it into the chat, see who can get it right.
We have the right answer.
I got it right. Lenny had it half right.
Track is ready, lights are set.
All we're missing is a team at the top of the track. Nobody has made the turn yet, but it will be CI when it happens.
Class C, New York State record 11.93, currently held by East Islip. Track record 11.82, held by Patchogue.
1182.
20 seconds.
So 12:52 CI's best this year. We're going to be running with 4.6 water. I would imagine they say it's 467. It was going between 68, 69, 61 on some shots. So the water, hopefully, if it stays there, is ripe for some good hose contests, right?
Yeah, hopefully it stays tight. So the Hobos have 10 right now, 9 for the Dutch, 7.5 each for Miller Place and North Lyndhurst, and 5 for the Wolves. That's your top 5 right now, going into the hose contest.
Timmy Elder, you are wrong. It is not the Skins. The Skins did win, but that was 1974, which is a little bit further.
What'd you run that day, Paul?
I was nothing. I was there.
He's a water boy.
I was there.
You existed.
I was more than existed. I was an old fella.
74?
Yeah.
Oh, you're like 14?
I was.
We're getting run-by-run updates in the comments, guys, from Joe LaRocca. Joe, I love it, man. Keep it coming. He's giving us updates from Western New
Yes,
York.
he is, and we got a 12:56 for point and C hose. How about that?
Woo!
Nice looking
That's
shot
the
there.
Lenny Wu, by the way.
Yeah.
You like?
Woo! Isn't there a guy named Lenny Wu?
I'm sure somewhere in the world.
Lenny.
It's like a billion possible.
What are you trying to say?
4, Central.
How long is a Chinaman?
You saying Lenny's a common name?
Yes.
I'll bet Lenny Wu is a better golfer than me.
Most people are.
Just
Speaking of which, don't we have the Bayshore outing coming up?
29th.
Don't hit the windmill.
29th, and don't turn over the cards.
Everybody's racing back to their computers and their TVs. We've got over 500 watching right now on YouTube. I'll get you a Facebook number. in
All
just
right,
a
welcome
bit.
back, everybody. Here we go. We're getting ready for C-Hose. Central Islip is taking the place at the start line.
Tournament leader on the line right here.
10 points, which is a little low maybe for them at this time of the drill, right?
Well, same as last week where they blew 3-man and then they took 10 points in the motor speed contests. What do you got? Anything good?
Lenny be styling and profiling like Ric Flair. Woo! That's not his woo. He is more of a woo. Ric Flair's woo.
We're going to classify the woos now?
Yeah, he's a minor league woo.
Well, woo,
Ric Flair
right
might
into
have a little bit more hair.
C-hose.
Here we go. Here come them hobos. Danny's got him down. He's bringing him in, bringing it tight into the hydrant. Oh, they're up. plenty of time. Not just a clean shot. This is going to tell us a lot about what's going on here.
Yeah, that hydrant drop was very measured, I thought. Really. Almost too much in control. 751.
Time for Central Iceland.
How about that?
12.77.
1277.
77.
So
77. That was like a practice looking shot right there, you know?
Yeah,
Just I had 756 on the handle too, Lenny. You had 7.5 also.
Number 5, the Lindenhurst Snail.
So a 7.5, and they run a 12.77. That sets up the potential of some pretty hot runs.
If you see the 7.0s that we would, anticipate potentially, there's your low 12s.
Yeah, they left a lot of meat on the bone on that one.
Yeah,
He should hang in there for stuff, but I don't know.
he was a good 4 or 5 steps to the hydrant there at the on the drop. Here come the snails with the adapter. Good to see that here.
It's always helpful.
Haven't seen those two things together in a while.
Is it the same? Did they replace the adapter guy, or is it
It looks like Bones is back out there. Looks like Brody Brody
fired?
failed. He got fired. Grimace yelled at him.
the grimace?
All right, so here come the snails. on the line.
1862, their season best. Obviously, they'd want to improve heavily on that. But how about this? 1281 is their all-time track best here. 2005. I'm a little shocked at that. I thought it'd be better.
2005.
1281, 2005. I mean, that's a lot of runs for on this track for Lindenhurst and not beating a 12.8.
I'll put water in the hose better than 7.5. You should have a chance.
I agree. This is your opportunity, right?
They've run some good shots in the day, these guys.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Maybe just not here. Maybe they missed a bunch of drills here. Who knows? But track's theirs.
Here comes Whammo, bringing them in. Nice and straight.
Oh, he lets them deep. Yeah, had to go back and get the hydrant. You could see where he let him. He was already past the hydrant line. Hits the target, but just didn't give him enough opportunity.
Time for Lindenhurst. 14.34. 14.34. Cone 360.
That was a good chance to get a little peek at the water. I had 465 water through their hose.
Perfect.
The Farmingville Bandits.
Times a 14:34. Farmerville is going to be up next here on the home track. Farmerville currently no points on the day. Like we said, it's pretty much a new group of bandits. Overtime is their time of the year, so they're looking to obviously get a time.
See, the officials doing a little checking, I think, for probably the first time this year.
Yeah, and especially they got the dead length over there, right, Rob?
Yeah, that's it, checking the dummy length.
Yeah, they checked overall length as well, guys.
I would think Suffolk County does a great job at that, the officials, because as much as, you don't want all your stuff to be scrutinized, as you're heading into the state tournament, you really want to know what you have.
For sure. Tell me now. Throw me out now.
How much did you guys test your stuff at practice? Maybe weekly, monthly, at all?
We definitely did it right up before the first tournament. You took water through or measured length? Or we
Measure
would
inside
measure
diameter, you do any of that stuff?
Nah, once we got the diameter, we were good, but we would measure length constantly. Cut here, snip there, as the year went on. And the dead length never changed, so probably used the same dead length my entire career.
Yeah, no, that's pretty consistent.
Farmanville. He's bringing him tight to the hydrant at the last second, lets him go. With room, and now, looks like he double-clicked down there. Long wait for the water.
Time for Farmingville. 14.05. 14.05.
14:05.
351.
51 to the cone, so their truck was on point.
Number 7, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
North Lindenhurst, 7.5 points on the day. You think about Hagerman, Chris Connell, up there with the best of them, if not the best over the last few years. So we were saying 7.5 water run for Central Islip, and that results in a 12.7. Maybe a good look
See him
here.
go
What can be done?
6'9".
Right.
and
Now, I still need the target. Remember, we talked about early how it was an Osman?
Kevin
Kevin
Kevin,
Kinley?
sorry, Jesus. Draw a blank. He had the bandage on. I'm curious to see if he's wearing the bandage here and if that affects anything that has to do with the top.
I'm trying to remember at the Joe. I think they got beat at the nozzle end once, North Lindy did.
Yeah, I would have beat them there.
Yeah.
They didn't even have a chance.
Yeah.
So, you know.
It's to see Jose, the breaker missed on the brake.
This track is very good to trucks, if you ask me. So getting, especially with no water at that hydrant, and we just noticed everybody down here waiting for water, and this water's 4.6. This truck will get him down there plenty of time.
They had a fantastic stick here at the Selden invite. And I tell you, Vinny really does a nice job bringing them in tight.
Tough to run that little title here because they got that fence, that guardrail runs it all the way down past the B-hose start. Then it cuts in. Hydrant's a little bit off the track, tucked in behind that guardrail. Some people like to drive it in. I know Mole would drive it in at the last second. See what Vinny's going to do here. Hits the cones, chirps it. Now he's there, lets him go. Water in the hose.
They got to run.
Oh, Lenny, I don't think he's got it on a lot.
No, upside. I think it was upside down, too. He was smooth with his hands. Wished he hit it better. 741 on the stick, Rob?
745.
Lindenhurst, 1-3.17, 13, 17.
13-17. I don't know.
356.
And did you notice how Vinny chirped it a la Central Islip right there, right?
The lights, number 8.
I thought he chirped it out.
Think that was on purpose?
And then let it go. I mean, I know guys around have been trying it. Chirped it, let it go, and then stopped it. To me, they didn't have a lot of momentum at the hydrant, so maybe it wasn't on purpose, but that to me wasn't their normal drop.
Nah, not at all.
4.
Usually Vinny comes in a lot deeper than that, a lot more momentum.
And
Chris
the
heats it up
guys
there.
up top ran a lot further than you
Yeah.
would prefer.
Sure.
Made that a lot more interesting with the C-Truck than it needs to be.
Well said, Rob.
All right, Islip's got 5 points, sitting in 5th place on the day. Big opportunity here, 1277, 1317.
1266 the season best for these guys. I only seen them twice this year. It's their third drill. They only raced at the Lindenhurst invite to open the year and the Joe Hunter.
Billy, still looking at Josh Cation on the nozzle?
Yep, he did a nice job at the Joe and B-Hose. That was a crazy
really nice.
job. they had up
No
there.
Matt Rodden sightings?
Not yet. He's home with his baby right now, the Target Smasher, taking a little time off.
Smashing diapers.
Ew.
Getting smashed by diapers.
Oh, either way, not
That's worse. All right, here's Islip. Oh, Mike gets the cones. Hard break, lets him go. They got water in the hose. Creeping, they're right on top of it. Oh, Josh a little gets it. Oh, and he lights it. Woo-hoo! Second time around for Josh to get it on.
Yeah,
First
he
time he
missed the first
swiped. But boy,
Chrysler,
he hits the target.
2.60, 12,
Best of the year for
What's
him.
your water on there?
354.
728 I had.
So there's your difference right there, 7.2 to 7.5, and they beat him by only 1700ths.
I tell you,
The lights, number 9, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
hats off to Josh sticking with that one. How many times do we see a nozzle man? He does that twice and then he loses his composure.
For sure. And he had it picked up pretty high.
He didn't have much time.
No, I want to try and get a word with him.
Little unconventional. And how many guys in their career this late after you've already started one position
Yeah.
pick something else up and then do it? I know A-Rock did a nice job at it, and there's a couple other people, but not easy to do. But he looks like almost natural there, right?
He finds the target. Anytime he's gotten it on, it seems like he's been all over the plate.
Yeah, really good shot on the target there, no doubt about it. Didn't waste much water at all. West Sayville on the line, they ran a 1281 the last time out. That was the best shot they've run in years over there in West Sayville.
Yeah, which
Really
is
nice looking
surprising as well, right?
You get a load of how fast he gets off the truck at the hydrant drop. I mean, it's it's amazing how fast he gets off.
West Sable sitting here with 9 points, 1 point out, and they already can see what CI's got up on there, 1277. Track's been given to him. Fades out a little bit to the middle. Now he's bringing it back. He's going to have to bring it back a little more, and he does. He lets him go. Billy's off. Water in. These guys going to have to boogie. Nozzle on. Hey, just a little left, but not bad.
Time for West Sayville.
Right there with the other team.
2.91.
Third place.
1291. Cone 355.
What'd you get water on there, fellas?
That's what I was waiting for.
Lenny, do you have a stick?
Nah, I missed
The
it.
lights, number 10. Hagerman.
We both did.
I did miss it, but I was able to catch Josh. Mike's running out here. Josh from Islip. Josh, we've seen you climb the ladder over the years for Islip, doing a hell of a job with that. Now they throw you onto the nozzle. You had a little trouble with that one. Talk us through it.
Yeah, a little trouble. My foot slipped out a little bit, but I was able to stay composed. Cazzetto did a great job. Stuck right there, and luckily it worked out.
Who's coaching you more, Mike or the Smasher?
Well, the Smasher, I was lucky enough to run a lot of years with Smasher. You know, Eric Flynn back in the day, Billy Moon, obviously. So I lucked out with that.
Hell of a hit on the target. You seem to be able to find that flap.
Yeah, my eyes were closed the whole time.
Thanks, Josh. Have a good one.
Not a bad collection of guys I've raced with, right? Smasher, Mooney, and Eric Flynn.
I didn't even think about it like that.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's got three of the best right there.
Yeah. Not bad being a ladder climber when you got those guys coming behind you either, right?
Well, Bobby Miller looks at me and goes, he didn't mention me or you. I don't think he was alive then.
All right, here come the Hagerman Gamblers on the line.
But let's not forget, his old man was quite a nozzle man back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that nozzle genes.
Had my eyes shut the whole time. That was great.
That's the line of the day.
Good interview, Lenny. All right, here we go.
Gunslinger. Lets him go. Oh, he let go of the coupling. Almost like it was pulled out of his hand, right? They let him go. They were off. He had a half a shot at it, and it looked like that coupling just zipped right away from him.
I think he had let go of it thinking it was on and then just...
Hold it up. Overtime.
Look like the Anchorman didn't really slow down either.
No, he was
I
still
think he took a
going.
couple extra stops. Another 345 there.
You got to help your hydrant man there. Give him a little bit. Give him a little bit of a chance.
I think they had a little heat coming there at the hydrant.
For the lights, number 16, the West Islip Raider.
The great thing about that spot is you don't have to get stopped by the hydrant. You got an extra couple of feet. You can use those steps to stop a little bit harder and give your hydrant man a little time.
Seahose ends up in Seabreeze. Point Pleasant runs a 12:56. Spencerport 13:08. Henrietta and then Main Transit. So after Seahose, Spencerport and Point Pleasant 10, Main Transit 3, Henrietta / Seabreeze 1. They're running the 3-2-1 point system as there are 4 teams in attendance.
Yeah, they're trading points back and forth up there. We had a 576 to 579 in B ladder, 676, 683 in 3-man. So there you go. 2 tournament victories each for both teams. That's why they tied up.
West Islip making the turn right here. They're going to be at the top of the track. 1260, 1277, 1291, 1317, 1405 right now.
I tell you, West Sides will be happy right now just to have a nice clean run, shoot the thing, do it right, make all the parts work, and hit the target.
100%, I agree with that.
They
You
don't
got to
need anything
start
super
somewhere,
solid.
right?
Yeah,
You got to
exactly.
start somewhere.
Let's get rid of some letters here. The best they've got was the 2104 at the town drill last year, so that's not going to be a time today. They're taking their time getting on the truck. Looks like a little something going
Yeah,
on.
it's like somebody was talking about something, but I think he just gave him the flag, and we're going to get ready to go.
Last minute instruction. A little late for that, guys. If you don't know by now, you don't know.
You're going to be the hydrant man. You're going to be the nozzle man.
When I hit the brake,
Hey, where do I hold this thing? They had to hand me one.
Rock, paper, scissors, what spot you get on?
Feeling a little mist in the air.
It's here.
All right, here comes West Islip. Gets out before the cones. He's going to give it a shot at the hydrant. Lets him go. Oh, he gets caught up in the truck. Up at the top, he's got the nozzle on. All right.
Without that hard brake, Paul, they had nothing to push off of, and he was just, you're right, he was just into the truck and tumbled down there at the hydrant.
Time for West Islip, 17.03.
Well, there's your starting point, Billy.
They'll be happy with that.
Took what, 4 seconds off?
Yep. Yeah, you're right, Lenny. A lot of times, you get off the back of that truck and that truck's still there. That is not a good feeling.
17 from Bayshore Redskins.
At least if you're the hydrant man, you can go around the side. If you're running drag or slack, whatever you want to call it, there's nowhere to go but either back on the truck. There's Matt Spinelli. My hand would be right in his back, pushing him as he tried to move over right into the bar. More times he'd come back with a red spot up on his shoulder.
Yeah. Our guys did the same thing to me, right? Off the back. Get away from the truck.
You're just saying, please, driver, go, go, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Hey, I'm sure we've all done it. I've stepped back on a couple times, and that's a really bad feeling. Because he ain't going to stick around much longer.
No, he's going for the gas. Oh, we got a measurement. It looks like West Islip's dummy length might be questionable.
Yeah.
Broke out the tape.
Pull it out. You got
Check
6
it.
inches.
We
right
got to
there.
do this somewhere else because it looks like we have a little weather here. We should be doing this somewhere else.
Yeah, there was a couple of sprinkles.
I'm still feeling them.
Yeah,
How many teams we got left?
3 or 4.
We just got to get through these two contests then.
Well, I'm just saying, how many for this, just to get through this contest?
who's
Islip,
this? This is
Bayshore,
Bayshore.
Clopig, Miller Place.
All right,
East
they're
Islip.
good. West Islip's good.
Probably 4 or 5, actually.
Maybe East Farmerdale if they're here. I didn't see them in,
I
the,
didn't see 'em
in the
either.
pits.
I think we got to put a little hustle in our game.
Oh, yeah, maybe Deer Park as well. They just got the
Okay,
seats like-
Bayshore on the line. They've been running some good sea hose in practice. A lot of teams can do that. Now they got to put together on Saturday.
14:05, so it's the opportunities there. 12:91, third place.
Had a nice 13:01 here at Selden a few weeks ago. That was Butler from the middle of the track, if I remember right.
Yeah, he seems to be finding the target, even from out there.
Here we go. Mo
Got
brings
it
him in.
straight. Into the hydrant, a little waggle. Lets him go. Water in the hose. He's on the ground, but he's got the water in.
7:25.
These guys are creeping. Nozzle on. Whoa!
Nice hit. Big kick behind
He
him.
hits the target, and then he loses the
He had a
hose.
huge kick behind him.
He did not know he hit the target.
And for Bayshore, 12.62.
Woohoo! Second place.
First drop of water there now.
Cone 358.
58 to the cone.
The first drop of water knocked down that target. That was unbelievable.
The first drop.
Oh, wow.
18, the
Great replay right now. He actually got a little bit lucky because that thing went right to the right. As soon as he kissed the target, that red circle went up there, but he was close to missing it.
The second drop of water wasn't getting it.
Nope.
I tell you, the pendulum was kind to him that day. The flag went up.
Yep. Raise the flag, boys. Raise the flag.
Would you say he was limousine riding, jet flying?
Oh, yeah. No doubt about
Yeah.
it.
Woo! Eyes blinded. He didn't know he hit it. He looked back after he lost the nozzle. He looked back and he was surprised as everybody else.
Just like the motor pump run a couple weeks ago.
Sometimes better to be lucky than
They actually hit the target this time.
second place,
Exactly.
12:62. East Islip comes to this spot on the line.
Yeah, let's see Tommy Driver here.
And he's a humble nozzle man. He wouldn't even talk to me. That often. Not too many humble ones.
He's still got his eyes closed.
After you hit it, that's the time for an interview.
Who we got on the hydrant there? We got the sandbag.
Tight.
Yeah.
Huh? Are they lined up tight?
Oh, they're always
real
real
tight.
This is as tight as anybody's going
Yeah.
to run here on this track. I mean,
He could kick the he could kick the guardrail where he's standing.
if he's got some friends, he might high-five them. And he's staying close to it. Now he's in the open, and he goes out to the middle a little bit. Let Sandbag go. Oh, he's got water in the hose. Oh, man, these guys are going to have to boogie. He just gets it on. How about that?
Nice job, Robbie Sharp, keeping it together.
Just gets it on. Now, he didn't have the fortunate shot of hitting that first drop, but he stayed with it.
Time for recycling. 12.80. 12.80.
1280.
Place.
364.
Fourth place, huh?
We got you on the replay right now, folks. Watch. Give it to him, Marty. Look, he probably had 3 drops passed before it finally went up. That's the difference there between Bayshore and East Islip.
1260, 1262, 1277, 1280, 1291 right now.
I tell you, nice competition we have going on here in the CO's contest. Still a couple teams to go, left too.
Copeg and Miller Place still has something to say about it.
Here's East
and this is East
Farmingdale.
Farmingdale making a surprise appearance.
Yeah. They're here to run hoses. They know that. We'll see them run hoses, run efficiency. No Deer Park yet. Their truck's not ready just yet. Too bad. Ran good at the end of last year. East Farmingdale ran a 14.06 at the invite here.
Correction, your attention please. On the line is number 20, the East Farmingdale Hares.
The big man, Mal Kilbridge, up top. The water got him in B-host last time, though. All right, here we go. Nice job, Robbie Sharp, hanging on to that. There's a lot of water up there when he got
it
it.
seems like that last 2 runs, though, are
They just get
the water's dictating what's happening up there.
Yeah.
You guys got a little breeze all of a sudden going? We're seeing that on the camera.
Yes.
Nice.
1402. They
Did we turn the wind machine on again? Who turned the wind machine on?
That was Wes Sable,
Wes
wasn't it?
Sable, wasn't it? Yeah. Gary's over there. I guess he didn't turn it on because of the weather today. He didn't want to get the track wet.
Yeah, it's too obvious.
All right, here we go.
Fade to the middle here for East Farm. Now he brings it back. He's going to let him go. He's got water in. Right on top of it, nozzle on. How about it?
Tell you, he finds a target very well.
How about it?
13. That's not going to be in the money, but
That
it's
was-
time for
hey.
East Farmingdale.
That water wasn't throwing him anywhere.
13.82. 13.
Hey, they're going to be real happy with that.
The shot of the year.
363.
It's the best shot of the year here at the county drill.
Up to the lights, number 22, the Coping Yellowbird.
That's East Farmingdale's best shot in a long time right there. 1382. Good job for those guys. No
Really
selfish.
nice, smooth, fundamental run. I have one thing to point out. I think the Hydra Man was wearing dark jeans. Not traditional blue jeans, not dungarees, but they were dark, possible Dickie, but maybe jeans. And so
I think they had skinny jeans.
I think you get a penalty for that. It's a half a second penalty if you're wearing jeans. We'll get a report on that. We'll find out.
What's the other half a second? If you have your keys on the side?
Yes,
Oh,
correct.
If you're a great
No. It's backwards hat under the helmet. That's a half a second penalty.
The guy in Great Bend, checks all those boxes with the trucker wallet and the pager.
And the pager.
The pager working, checking the pager during the run.
Exactly, and blue jeans. He's got all
That's
that.
a full second penalty.
That's Mark Palmerville up there.
And they actually would have run at 12:70, but they had 1.1 seconds in penalties. So.
Yes.
Yeah, the East German judge did not like it.
Firematic attire.
I got a little dummy length measurement here for East Farmingdale.
Guys, what is the dummy length supposed to be, a minimum, for the folks at home?
30,
Past that yellow line.
30 feet, I think.
What is
45, I
longer
think.
than the yellow line?
So 40 or 45? I don't
It
know.
is 40. I'll answer my own
Okay.
question. Yes.
Smart guy.
But it could be more than that.
Just a
Correct,
sick
that's
person.
minimum.
Why anybody's playing it on the right on the line with their dead length is beyond me. I know you want to get out of the truck, but an extra 2 inches ain't going to make a difference.
To some people.
It's true.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
And I think I got it.
Ba-dum-bum.
Cloth and rubber, Wall. Cloth and rubber.
That's cloth and rubber.
All right, here come Copeg on the line, the Yellowbirds.
the Yellowbirds.
Charlie Fitch, nice job driving the sea ladder contest. Let's see if we can back it up here in Sea Hose. These guys have a couple of trophies this year already with a 1308, 1342. Got blown off with a Joe.
Little was squirrely early.
Yeah. He's got a ways to go to the hydrant right here. Makes it happen. He's got a long shot at the target. Oh, just
Hey, nice job.
I think that's going to be just out of the money, boys.
753 on the handle.
Time for copay. 1, 2.
Exactly, Rob.
.96.
Oh, just off the money.
353.
See Kopek
1291.
back in the 12s, though. That's nice.
1291, currently 5th.
Miller Place. Second place right now with 7.5 points in the drill. Needing to beat a 1291 to get on the board.
23. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Team record's a 1298, I believe. Or 1286. There it is. They ran it last year at the Hempstead Invite.
So that 1382 by East Farmers, their 10th best sea hose run ever.
Okay.
There you go. How about it?
What's the best?
1304.
What year was that? Like,
17. 2017.
I tell you, that truck moves. When, if they gives them a chance.
Scott Latiza running hydrant for Miller Place here, a man who looks like he's always wearing a disguise.
Right.
He's got that big handlebar mustache and the brown derby hat after the tournament.
He looks like when Bobby Valentine was in the dugout
He's always so
with the
cool.
mustache and the glasses.
He's
That
always
was-
so
that was
cool as
funny.
a cucumber, right?
I watched that game.
He was a decent 5th grade math student as well.
Oh, you had him.
That's right.
Look at that. Who's better not be short then?
What, you must have been, 13 when you taught that class?
I was 13.
13 years old? I mean, that's the only way the math works for you.
He was in my class.
I'm saying, you must have been 13 years old teaching it, right?
He might have been. He
You're
might have been
42,
13,
right?
He might have been 13. 31.
All right, here we go. I tell you. And Scott lights it up. We all know that. Let's see what happens here.
The truck sounds deceiving, boy, but they're at the hydrant. Lets them go. They got water in the hose. Target hit's going to determine where they fall. And he gets it.
Gonna be
Gonna be
close.
just out of the money. The truck's squirrely a little bit coming out of the hydrant. They lost a little time there. Still got the.
Time for Miller Place. 13.03.
Yep.
13.03.
Just out of the money.
362.
All right, so first place right there.
Wolves making their move to get back in the
It's going to
game.
be the 60.
Well, a couple of drops falling out here, boys. Nothing
Second
major.
place is going to be Bayshore, so they're sticking around. 1262. Third place is going to be CI's 77. Fourth place is going to be East Islip, 1280. And fifth place is going to be the 91 by West Sable.
Move the equipment.
Boy,
Uh-oh.
look off the back of the arch, guys. Look at those clouds
I know.
to the north.
Good
Scary.
thing they're going that way.
And they got over there. they can stay right over there. That's a nice spot for them.
This drill was in Connecticut. We'd be in trouble. We're holding up because he has to do math over there. But according to my math, we're going to have halfway through the drill. I'll let him do this first.
First place.
It is raining in the puddle.
12.60. Number 8, Iceland.
But it won't be long. This is one of those little spot showers.
Number 17, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 4, Central Iceland. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 18, East Iceland. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 9, West Sayville.
All right, so halfway through the drill, 13 for the Hobos. Now it's a tie for second between West Sable and Islip, 10-10. North Lindenhurst, 7.5. Miller Place, 7.5. Bayshore, 7. And you know what? It's kind of what you would think if you were going to talk about what the outlook for the Suffolk County drill is. Those have been the 6 teams you would say, hey, I have a battle for the top 5. I've been thinking all year, if you're coming to this drill, that CI, Islip, and West Sable, we're going to battle it out for first. Miller Place and North Lindy and maybe Bayshore would battle it out for the rest, and it's turning out so far like that.
I think you're spot on there, Paulie. This is what we've kind of seen in the top 5 through our first few drills, depending on who showed up.
It was nice to see Miller Place with a manageable C truck today, too. They put some nice shots up there. Just out of the money there with that 13-0, but Good to see it working finally.
Yeah, you think you go to the state drill and you think about CI's, set up their hose, their water and stuff. I don't think 13's placing this year in hoses. I mean, you never know what's going to happen, but I think they're going to have to bring that number down a bit.
I think he tried getting on it a little harder at the line there. If you could tell him, it sounded a little harder, but you still got to. I think first gears, you're going to need the first gear. All right, so let's take it to commercial. Come back for B hose in a couple minutes.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State...
Far end of Bourbon Street.
That's the safe end, right?
I don't know if there is a safe end.
We're back. Oh, we weren't back for all that? They missed that? They missed they missed the most exciting things we've done all year.
It was a Firematic trip. We went to look at a new fire truck in
Louisiana?
Ferrara is just outside of New Orleans.
What?
Yep.
What is this fire stuff you speak of?
Yeah. Oh, we have to go to New Orleans. It's the only fire truck in the country.
You can't do that stuff online? I mean, boy. All right, here come the hobos right now. 12 leader, 13
Billy,
points.
next weekend we're going to look at a fire truck. Here's CI!
What's out?
Up at the top. Oh, he goes past it. He's having trouble getting the nozzle, but he gets it on. Hey, a great save. Doesn't get the target, but at least he gives himself an opportunity to hit the target.
I have never seen a nozzle man be that far past the coupling and still get it on.
8.818.
Now, let's see if that point matters at the end, right? Let's see if that 8-8.
I had 268 on the handle, guys.
Yep.
Folks at home watching the replay, watch this nozzle man, how far past the coupling he goes.
Yeah, I thought they left a little meat on the bone at the hydrant as well.
It's Ryan Murphy.
Back. Yeah, he does a great job right there. I mean, he is off to the side, handcuffed himself as well, but gets it on. But then he's so off to the side, he can't contort his body to get it to the flap.
You can't control that stream reaching in the way he was. I mean, great job getting the nozzle.
He needs to do a little yoga.
Well, it would have been a prayer of a hit had he caught it.
That was a PSA, I think, from Rob Noonan.
Stop it. But you mentioned 268, Paulie. Leave a little meat on the bone. If he's 250 or better there, maybe they don't get it on.
That's probably true, but looking on to bigger days, 260, you know, they dropped them back in both contests right here, which is kind of strange for them.
Just wanted to point out, and I'm being a little bit of a homer here. It's my brother Ryan running nozzle there. And,
who's that?
This is his 18th year running nozzle.
Yeah, wow.
That's crazy, right?
That's why he can do that.
Yes.
It's crazy in CI, maybe not in other places. You guys all retire, and you guys all retire by 30 usually.
How long's Joey been running your nozzle over there?
Who's that?
Joey Quenzer.
Joey Quenz has probably been running over 10 years, but you go back, Matt Spinelli probably ran somewhere in that
14, 15?
That year range.
Snails have the track, 897, their season best.
Chris, how old is your brother? I don't know if he's listening.
All right, here we go.
He's at the snack table.
All right.
Snails.
Brings him in. Brendan Sullivan off. Water's in.
Water in. Oh, man. Up at the top. They are
Oh, he got it. Oh, he shut it
He
down.
does.
Man.
What is rule number 1 once the water's on?
Never turn it off.
That's right, because you just don't know.
Yeah, he wouldn't have made it though, Paul.
8.908.
That's their best of the season.
I don't think he would have made it.
You know
think-
what? It
I think it
doesn't
would've
matter,
lost.
does
You're
it?
right, you're right.
It doesn't matter.
Point.
Day like today, maybe it. Day like today, maybe it does.
Ah, looking at the other side of it. I get it, Rob.
Turning the water off only guarantees you're going to get nothing. Probably
Absolutely.
get 4 points right here.
Absolutely.
It's in second right now.
How about Brendan?
2 teams ran.
How about Brendan's
Like
job
I said.
at
He
the-
couldn't beat the dyslexic hit
How about
from
Brendan's,
the corner of the
Brendan's
crossing over.
job at the hydrant? Whack that handle down. I mean, he
Who's the dyslexic kid?
was like,
I didn't say dyslexic hit.
Oh.
Because he was crossed over, contorted. Stay with me here. Stay with me, would you? Get focused.
I'm pretty sure I know what dyslexic means.
Yeah, it was
Contortion has nothing to do with it.
No, it does. It does.
You contort the English language.
We just did.
All right, here we go. I love this beat truck. Here's the old Wiles on Highlands beat truck, painted blue with the Farmerville Bandits on there. Eddie Sr. doing the driver. Got Eddie Jr. shooting the target.
Did they run this year in this contest? It says no on here.
No, I don't think so.
Truck was, I guess, under the weather.
I wasn't inspected yet, I don't think. Either way. Here they are. LBB on the hydrant.
Oh boy, it's a little sideways. It throws him off. Drives it straight through. Oh, he has trouble with nozzle. Now he gets it.
And they finish it up.
That truck looked hard to handle right there.
it sure did, and they still
Big kick at the hydrant.
under 9.3.
9.20920. Up to the lights, number 7. North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Big shot here for the Piston Knockers.
Sitting around right here, 4th place, 7.5 points on the day.
797, 780 at this drill a couple weeks ago, so let's see what they can do here. That was a nice shot, that 780. They had missed in C-Hose that day. It was at Selden, and Sambro was having none of that the second time around.
That's right. That was right.
Remember,
Good recovery on the next
Yeah,
race.
C-Hose, he slipped off the thing and thought he had it, went back, and not so to be. And even on the 780, he missed on his first grab when he
Right.
broke it, and Kevin stuck right with it, buried it.
All right, looks like they got the flag. We're ready to go.
How many times has this beat truck laid down a textbook B-hose shot over the years?
I'd say a lot.
Multiple different hydromen, nozzlemen, drivers.
756 track record for the Knockers. 85. How about that? 1985. They run a 56 here.
Crazy.
Oh, wow. Heavy.
He's got to get nozzle. He gets it. Oh!
Oh, it's 7, but ain't no 7.5.
What'd you have on that stick? That looked beautiful.
231.
34.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 7.717.
771. Hey, when you hear 7.7, that's never anything to sneeze at. You hit 7.7 and below, you're racing some B-hose right there, folks. Best shot of the year for North Lindenhurst.
Yeah, what a shot right there. I tell you, and
That's
Chris,
the best shot of the year, probably, no?
Overall,
771? Somebody's run better than someone's run a 7.6 so far this year?
I think that's right there.
780, yeah, you got it.
771,
That's
yeah.
the best of the
Best
year.
of the year.
Best of the year.
How easy is
You said it, Paulie. That's a serious
Yeah,
number
you go
right there.
you go sub 7.8 and you're 7.7 and below. You're doing some racing.
And he left a little to be desired on the target, too.
On the target, yeah,
Yep.
definitely. I thought so as well. But, in that situation, he knew he had the boogie. You can feel that on the truck when you get to drop the Hydroman like that and you have somebody like Chris running it. You know he's getting it on, so you know when you got a boogie. The stress amps up all the way down the track.
2 threes, off in 3 steps, and he stands there just do it every day.
Yeah.
He's so good
But
at
how
it.
about that? That team record is the 56 here and the 5th.
Is that Patrick Ferris?
What's that?
That, yeah, Kevin.
85?
Kevin
Had to be
running
him, right?
hydrant.
Yeah.
Probably with quadruple jacket hose. Back in the day.
A lot of cloth and rubber.
Lots. Didn't leave any of that on the track.
Here we go. Big, heavy Kev gives it the kick.
803 is their shot of the year so far.
Kind of bring it in here.
787. Team record on this track. He lets him go hot. He's got water nose. Josh gonna have to get busy. There, it's broken. He's got nozzle down. Man, he does hit the
On
target.
that target every
He
time.
does hit the target.
254 on the handle, so not Chris.
Time for Iceland.
I had 5-0.
7.75. 75.
Wow, what a job. Nice job on that
Well,
whole
first
run.
of all, we in 80 all year. We just get back-to-backers.
Number 9.
771, 775.
Dutchman.
What was that water on?
I had 254. Lenny had 250.
I-
So the
500.
target, it just makes the difference on that one. Wow. I'll tell you what. The smash is going to be a little Wally Pippin him. Luke Eric just joined up, right?
I'll tell you.
Hey, and here's a
That
Dutch.
guy's-
They ran a 7.9 here as well last time.
If he's
out.
got his eyes closed, you should keep him that way.
I
'Cause he's
feel
really
good.
hitting that target.
Feel good for Newman Nozzleman that can hit it, but he's making the rest of us that worked at it for so long look real bad.
Yeah. Such an easy position, but
Yeah, he's making it look that way.
All right, here come the Dutch. 791 at the Selden Drill.
hey, how about we have another 7-7 in us right here? What do we
Hey,
got?
triple sevens. That'd be a fun one to see.
Well, he's going to have to put it on, but we just saw he's going to have to hit the target.
Doesn't that win you a lot of money in Vegas? Triple
What?
sevens on,
Yeah.
on the one-arm bandit?
we pay the penny slots, maybe not.
I'm a nickel guy.
$200.
All right. Out in the middle of the track, as usual. Good 5-6
He's
feet
not
out
that
from the
far. They've
hydrant.
been further in life. He's going to bring it in. He's got some speed to him. Oh!
Yeah, he's going for it.
Yep. I think you can hear it in Michael's getaway under the arch here. But maybe too much speed and a little deep.
0.61. 10. 61.
Trying to replay it in my head.
Maybe
Out
a
the track too
little,
much.
maybe a little bit.
Number 10. Hagerman Gambler.
You don't see Billy do that over where his ass comes around like that around the side. You know, I don't know if he had time to set up.
Yeah, but
His
a little
feet were
too
moving.
much momentum.
Yeah, his feet were moving pretty heavy where he didn't get that arm out for setup. And normally,
Yeah, but he hits that shot.
Yeah,
That's his
I'm
run.
not saying he can't, but you're not gonna. That's not a fun one to do every time.
No.
Normally, when you see the ass come around like that, and then you see the water fly out, that's a momentum issue.
Yeah.
And if you're that far out, it becomes harder. You know, if you're driving that straight on the hydrant can stop you a little bit.
The one thing this track's really nice is it dries up pretty quickly. This track. It's a
I
hot
love
track.
this track. You pick this. You cut this track out. Maybe not the pump house, but if you cut the track out, you can put this track anywhere, and that's awesome. All right, Hagerman.
Unfortunately, they're a package.
Yeah, I guess you got to take that. And it's probably pretty heavy if you cut it out and moved it.
It's like a garage sale. I mean, I tried buying the guy's garage. He wouldn't let me take it.
You can have this one. All right, 771, 775. 2 best shots of the year. First, second here at the Suffolk County Drill. 881, 890, 920 by the Bandits. And the Gunslinger and the Gamblers are on the line.
The Gunslinger. 8:16 at the Selden Invite. They was real slow that they threw the hose, but if it had been any faster, I think they would have eaten Aaron up. Let's see what they got here.
776, the all-time Hagerman record with this group. Oh, he gave him a lot of room right there. He's got water on. Target hit will make a difference. He's got the nozzle on. Oh, he loses control a little bit.
Good recovery.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they were
First burst of water took it away from him.
playing around with the hydrant. 276 I had.
Yeah, it was way back.
281.
Little hop.
8.49. 8.49.
That'll slide in for third.
Up to the lights. Number 16. The West Iceland Raiders.
West Islip, you saw it before, Billy, and they just did what they had to do. Let's get a time. Let's put a time up. Let's try to do everything right. Let's see if they can back that up here in Behos.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They'd love to put something on here. Hey, just keep some numbers moving forward. That's all they got to do.
I'll tell you, you look at the scoreboard right here. This drill really tightens up if, staying like this.
Bayshore could throw
right. Bayshore's got an opportunity here with 7. Them in Miller Place to make a leap. North Lindy's already done that. They're winning the contest. They have 7.5. If those teams did it, that would knock the Hobos out. It's the Wolves that are still sticking with the program, right? They just keep on laying it down after the first couple contests didn't go well.
Yeah, it's kind of how it worked out at the Joe for them. They did pretty lousy in ladders, and then they came out, scored a couple in COs, and BOs took a few more and a couple more in efficiency, and then they put the hammer down the last couple.
And then buckets. I mean, they themselves are pretty happy leaving this. Hey, we can run this contest.
All right.
West Raiders on the line. They were looking to put some numbers up in this race for the first time this year.
All right, Matt Lohan on the hydrant here today.
Track best of 794.
Johnny Kessler Jr. up top.
Oh, it just goes under it a little. Hey, let's complete this. Let's get clean. Let's get clean.
Hit it.
Oh, tell you, hits that first water. Been cleaner.
Time for West Islip. 10.68.
Well, now they just got to give the guy a better drop of the hydrant. You got to start trusting these guys to get off.
Exactly what I was just going to say, Billy.
Sure, Redskins.
You got to give Matt an opportunity to let the momentum bring him to the hydrant. What I see him doing right there, he's off with such little momentum that he has to bend over top heavy and run to the hydrant.
Exactly. You got to do the same thing in C-hose for these guys. Give these guys a chance. Drop them. Let them go.
Let that Mo carry him in.
Unless you want to run 10s and 17s the rest of your life.
Well, you don't have a lot of experience at this point behind the wheel. If you remember, they came up pretty short. I think it was B ladder. Were they the ones that were real short? So might be a little
there's
extra
no doubt.
cautious out
Listen, what do we always say? A veteran driver and a new team, great. A new driver and a veteran team, great. A new driver and a new team,
not so good.
Rough around the edges.
All right, here comes the Bayshore, veteran team, new truck. What do you think, Paul?
7.5, 7 points on the day.
841, third place right now. 849. That's in their wheelhouse. They can hit that.
I think they can run a 7.
Ooh.
I don't know if they can run a 7-7.
820 here at the invite.
But I think third place. And Bayshore right now, if they can just put another third place out there, that's playing their game.
Keep scoring.
They can run buckets. They can run efficiency.
All 3 the last 3 they can run.
Out in the middle of the track. Here they come. Oh, Bradbury lights it up.
You're getting water with that kid. Oh.
He had a chance.
That was looking real good.
How much chance did he have?
I thought he had it. He clicked.
That was bang bang up top.
246 on the handle.
48. I thought the breakdown here was maybe an eyelash long, but other than that.
64, 13, 64. Up to the lights, number 18. The East Iceland Guzzler.
I don't know if that truck got him from the hydrant to the nozzle.
Was there 2.5 on the stick?
Yeah, 48 I
46,
had.
45. Probably the second best handle of the day.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
a
it was
real
the
good
second best
handle,
handle. Listen, that guy gives you water every single time, but
He is very
he's
consistent.
unbelievable.
Underrated.
I'd rate him pretty high, actually.
He
But
should be way up there.
when you think about the drop he's letting him go and you're running 246, I think that truck's got to get them down there to give them. I mean, everybody else wasn't bang bang, right? And they didn't run a mile,
No, that water got there in a hurry.
or the truck didn't.
Yeah, both.
It's
Yeah.
one or the other.
Just watching
Or
the
a
replay.
combination of both.
Just watching a replay on the sideline. He might have had one shot at that. It was really close.
All right, here comes East Islip on the line. We got the sandbag, Nick Mata.
We talk about good hands or soft hands on the nozzle end. You got to have strong hands too. You go to click that and the water's right there. You got to force it on and hopefully catch that eighth of a thread or whatever it is.
How did you make it?
Yeah, right? Actually, I kept those little grippers, to practice with. Seriously, in my car when I was in traffic. It's constantly working those.
You could fit that little hand around a gripper?
Yeah, it worked.
He's like that guy in that Big Mac commercial, The guy with little hands trying to eat the giant burger.
You ever see that Saturday Night Live skit when she's got the little hands?
Yes. That's a Lawrence Welk.
The Lawrence Welk, yes, with the bubbles.
All right, here we go. Tommy Driver bringing them in with the green headlights.
Oh, Sandbag!
He
Did he
missed
get
it.
it? Oh, that would have been phenomenal.
So he hung the coupling on the hydrant, but he couldn't grab the stick as he fell.
Oh, my God.
Exciting to watch, but
I had 236 when the hand went around and came down.
yeah, I had 41.
He slipped right in that water.
He might have been inches away. I'd like to watch that replay.
0.15.
So now in the replay.
15.
If he got it, I don't think they would have been all right up top.
Yeah.
Oh, you were
But
so
still,
close to it. He had a
it
piece
would have
of
been
it.
nice.
He wasn't set even when they finally did get water.
Yeah, he was. I think he might have had it on, but he was cockeyed. He wasn't going to.
He wasn't set. You're Rob looking at it now. He had the nozzle on, but he fell over. If he
was-
had water, it would have been lucky.
The North Babylon Tail Dragger.
He was skating by the time he got to the hydrant. He's probably about 1 or 2 bags of sand from getting that.
I think he lost a couple of
Little-
LBs. He could have used a couple more LBs there.
No, I
Little-
thought
a little
bit-
deep.
A little less bags of sand. Would have had him get the thing. Or longer arms. He doesn't get the longest arms in the world.
I was going to say like one more knuckle
Yeah, he doesn't have long arms.
on each finger.
He's kind of like a T-Rex.
Do you think he uses those squeezer things?
Probably.
I should.
If he did, he would have got the handle.
It is crazy to me how similar he does appear to run like Chuck did. And Chuck kind of ran like Joe Mayer did from Isla Terrace, right? Like the three of
No,
them just
they're all-
look very similar.
Well,
in
they're
way
all
they
the
do it.
same stature for the most part.
Yeah, that's true too. Don't tell Joe that.
And don't tell Chuck either because
We're rounding up. We're
as it
rounding up.
flows downhill to Sandbag, they're all looking at him like, I'm not like him.
It's like the Spider-Man meme where all three of them are pointing at each other. Oh boy, you guys are too old for that one.
Oh
Anyway,
my God, no, I don't watch movies. Yeah, Joe Mayer, he's not going to be happy with that
try
comment.
the talkies. They're great.
I saw Spider-Man 3. I liked it.
They make him in color now, Paul.
All right, here we go.
I wouldn't know.
There's that B truck we were talking about before with heavy 7s to its lineage.
Man, that threw him off the side of the truck as we get a little squirrely. I guess we got a counterweight up at the top. He's got the nozzle on,
Oh, boy.
and he shoots Dominic
Oh,
in the
yeah,
back.
Dominic takes
He took the brunt of it. Shots fired.
He blasts Chief Russo down here.
some wet bandits.
Taking it right in the
here.
chest.
We officially have a wet bandit.
11.87.
Speaking of the wet bandits.
87. Bob, we have napkins up here for you.
So I'm down here with Dominic from Farmingville. Farmingville now has a wet bandit. Is that what we're saying?
Number 20, the East Farmingdale.
They were
How
jealous
many
of
drills have you been to and you're still standing in
What
this
is that?
spot?
What was
They were jealous of Oyster Bay.
Feels good. And it plays out well on replay. Dominic getting smashed there.
Lenny, I like having you there, and you can kind of play the replay.
Yeah, we can't do it. It's all Lenny.
It is amazing, this scoreboard, Chris. You guys did a great job.
Thanks. I appreciate
Jesus.
having you on screen for
Can
that too.
can you two guys take it to the back room for a while? Jesus.
Little love fest going
Oh
on.
my God.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, no more positive feedback around here. Knock it off. We're men.
Oh Jesus. When did that start?
We're men.
When
We're
did
men in
When were
tights.
they
I
men?
mean, we have to graduate high school now?
Okay, East Farberdale out here
It's not even efficiency.
with a 1382 top 10 in their history on the last shot.
Yeah, we should go to look at the.
What do we got
let me
left
do
here in the
little
top
videos.
5 there, Paulie? What do you got to get into the
You got to
top
only
five?
beat an 890. 890 is sticking around right now. So that was the one I said, right? That no, there's that point. So come on, East Farm.
Miss at the height.
Now he drops the coupling. Come on. Time's running.
Still can't get it on.
It's a time contest.
Nozzle Man's been set for like
he
a week.
is not going to waver.
He was trying to shoot Lenny too. Did you see that?
I was a little closer.
I'm going to give him a few bucks next
Notice how everybody gets behind Lenny.
For East Farmingdale, overtime.
If I go down in the safe zone, the mic cuts out.
No
time.
chance of
Shoot
getting
the
wet
guy
behind Lenny.
in the teal shirt.
Up to the lights, number 22.
I'm actually turning it off every time you get out of range,
Yellowbird.
out of target fire.
Can you do that at the arch?
Looks like it was.
Perfect. That was perfect.
Hey, guys. Oh, sorry, Len.
Oh my God.
How's that? A little better, buddy?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything. That's the best part.
You guys are in love.
Yellow Birds on the line. They ran a 12, which was good for nothing in the CO's contest.
Yeah, how do you like them apples?
Yeah, when's the last time? Probably in Hempstead, but yeah, how often you run a 12 now where you don't get a point?
True story.
You know, guys, we got two good teams here, two B-Hose possible teams here. But just in general, first 5 contests, this has been a very healthy Suffolk County drill, right? I mean, we've seen some great times pretty much across the board. I can remember county drills in the past where, you know, you'd be scooping up a point or two in C-Hose with a 13-9 or something, right?
Maybe worse. And you know what? I would say if you look back over the last 10 years, there's been a big lull in racing. You can't deny it. The stats are what they are. But if you look at last year and now this year, there's a resurgence in the top teams running good times.
Yep.
You know, we haven't gained more teams, but it's been more competitive, and the times are coming back down.
Here comes Kope.
Great to watch.
Chris Brand on the hydrant. Peeks out around. Water's in. Oh, good
They got
step.
to run a long way.
Yes, they are. That truck kind of died in the middle. They ran out of time.
It cost them. Thought Chris was a little late on the handle. Only 290, Rob. What'd you have?
Yeah, 290. You know, but going back, so an 8-8 or an 8-9 is going to score at least a point in this contest, right?
Yeah, Hobo's a guaranteed one with an 881.
Yeah, just on your point there, Chris. 13 teams ran C-Hose, 6 12s. That's pretty good.
Place extinguisher.
Miller Place comes to the line, and maybe what's their best contest, but with 881, see, we talked about it when they ran number 1, and he was completely crossed up and trying to get back and hit that target, and his athleticism and veteran stature actually led him to do it, and
So
that could be the point they win by.
guaranteed one,
right?
you know, staring at a possibility of 2.
Think about that. 6 12s, a 13-0, and a 13-1.
Yeah, so there you go.
Out of 13 teams.
Right.
That was a pretty good CO's contest.
So we got a big gap here in B-Hose between second and third place. Probably where Miller Place would like to slide in. Islip 775 in second. Hagerman 849.
Yeah, they don't want to
Third.
win the contest, right,
Big
Lenny?
gap.
They just want to come in third.
You're asking a lot.
3/4 of a second
Wow,
between.
you wanted to run
second and
770, the
third.
best time
Yeah.
of the year. I think I'm a little more practical with my
It's the home
assessment.
track. I got faith in Miller Place.
770, Paul is predicting.
Don't
okay?
be a hater. What's their team record?
791.
Retreat.
786, actually.
Oh, you got 786?
Oh, creeping closer.
Where the hell that? Yeah.
An ejected Bobby Valentine on the back step here.
I don't have that on the iPad because the iPad isn't updating.
It's not updating?
Nope. Still on Hagerman.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait. Update.
There you go.
Good. Well, now we're used to Islip. Oh, here's Miller Place.
Who wants to know? Yeah,
It does
Miller
say
Place is on
7.
the line.
No, their all-time is 786 last year. Right. Is that what we were saying? 796 this year.
Oh, I'm sorry.
813 at this track, though. So they'd have to make a pretty big improvement. But I believe in them.
They would have had a shot at it, Joe. That was a crazy shot they had.
Place looking to keep scoring here.
Let's him go with Mo. Water in the hose.
Good number.
Oh, he drops him up top. Here we go. Oh!
Almost dropped the nozzle. Nozzle rolled around in his hand a little bit. That was weird. He took a little hop
He
step.
did not
before
have his balance.
No,
he was
he
back
took-
on his heels.
You're right. He took like a hop step when he came
I
off.
had 244 on the handle.
Sign for Miller Place.
43 here.
3.13.
What a shame.
13.
Mockingbird Lane.
I just want to give Scott Letizia in the back just 2 or 3 flowers. He started running this position with the, I'm blanking, with the Cutchogue Panthers, and had probably one of the slowest left hands to the stick early on, and has just gotten so good at getting that turnaround at the hydrant, and he's probably one of the fastest to the stick now as a Hydra-man, and it's so impressive. And I know just also with Justin there, I just think Lenny, they got off back, right? When they got off the truck, they had a lot to go running wise, right?
Correct.
Motor hose, class.
He knew it. He knew he was going to have a hard time getting there, and he went for it.
I disagree. I thought they were right on it. Not only were they...
We couldn't have been back too far
No,
and, hit
they weren't.
and hit 244.
And he had plenty of time. What happened, he broke it. He fell back on his heels. He pointed
Yeah,
it up
he
in
had
the
a
air.
chance.
He had to put down the nozzle to brace himself.
I thought he skipped a little bit when he got off,
he did.
and then the nozzle rolled around in his hand.
Listen, you go to sub 2.5, you cannot be back. It's just the numbers don't work.
He wasn't short. That's
No, we're talking about the nozzle, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the nozzle. No, I thought he was pretty good up there until he got on his heels and fell backwards.
Oh, look, did you play that replay? I bet you he got off either right on the line or
Agreed.
one step inside the line.
I agree.
Let's go look real quick.
Let's go to the
let's go to the replay.
videotape.
Wait a second. Are we allowed to do this?
I don't know.
Yes.
Not while the driver's
It's not
watching
for
on the
any
way down the
points.
track.
It's not for any points.
That's a big thing right there. CI
ahead.
dodges a bullet with an 881.
Here comes a little
Gets 2
replay
points
for you.
out
All
of
right,
that.
I want to say I'm waiting for it. Where is it?
Lenny, give us a play-by-play. Where's he get off? Oh, all right, Lenny comes up here.
Did I miss it?
No, I'm waiting for it on the iPad.
Oh, no, forget the iPad. I'm playing it right now on the big screen.
I moved upstairs.
we don't have anybody to watch it.
We don't
Well, then
see
we're
the
just rubbing
big
it in
screen.
now. We're rubbing the miss in. Turn it off. Turn it off. That's right. Jeez.
Show in slow motion.
I thought you guys were watching it down there.
Highlights, compliments of
I'm
Chris
gonna
Murphy.
get a nozzle to the head.
And some
Surprised
sound
how
like
many
that.
people are staring at it.
Play the Price is Right music there when they screw up, you know.
Oh, here it is. Now it's on my screen. He got go rewind a little. There, go. Go ahead. Let it go.
Dude, you're seeing what everybody else is
Oh,
seeing.
all right. So just do it.
like 20 seconds later.
My
so.
God, he got off one step before the line, if not on the line.
It's all right.
was right there.
That's about where you
He's
want to
right
be.
there.
That's the spot.
Right there.
All right, we're going to do a break, but hey, folks in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a little shout out as we run into the efficiency contest here, and let us pay some bills if that's okay, everybody.
Central Iceland 15.
All right, be right back.
Lindenhurst 1.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes the delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities.
Man in culottes? I don't think men wear culottes. I've heard that term, culottes. That's old, that's 70s.
Up to the lights. Number 4. The Central Iceland Hobo.
All right, and we're back for the efficiency contest here at the Farmingville hosted Suffolk County
Yeah, I
Drill.
hope everybody's sticking around. This is quite a drill. We're having, first of all, good times.
Yeah.
And real tight as we go to the last three. The team contest.
Yeah.
Hobos 15, Wolves 14, Knockers 12.5, Dutch 10, Miller Place 7.5. Redskins 7.
I tell you, it's anybody's game right now. CI dodging a bullet with an 881. They still get 2 points out of that.
Huge.
Retain the lead. So
Huge.
it's right there. 15, 14, 10, 12.5. This is right open. CI, the tournament leader, on the line right now. Perennial, awesome efficiency team.
Well,
Let's see what they could do.
Think about the end of this drill. You got a team, Central Islip can run all 3. You got a team, West Sable can run all 3. Islip can run all 3. Now Miller Place can run all 3. Bayshore can run all 3. North Lindenhurst can run all 3. These top 6 teams
Oh, yeah.
can do it. Wait a second. Hagerman can run all 3. They got 4 points.
And we saw a good taste of that at the Joe Hunter drill the other day. That was a fun drill. A nice ending to that tournament.
Well, this looks like it's shaping up to be very similar.
A real barn burner here at Ridge.
Speaking of barn, not a barn burner. There were no points awarded at Seabreeze for motor pump,
there are
None?
no results.
So now we've seen that twice this year.
and that's scary.
All right, here we
That's
go.
not good.
Ryan Murphy on the hydrant.
All right, here he goes. Ryan approaching the hydrant.
They got it.
Water on, 322.
Typical great hose
Ryan
lay.
set.
Oh!
That's his target. hit
You
as
show
are
me a better
gonna
target.
get.
Exactly. Show me a better target. I don't think you can.
See the stream right from the nozzle line, right dead center. Look at it. Beautiful.
Time for Central Islip.
Beautiful race.
8.87.
887.
What's track record?
I don't know because the iPad hasn't updated. I would tell you all that information if I had it.
313.
That's got to be right up there on this track.
It's got to be close.
Now.
I imagine this will update at some point. Oh, wait. Who's in Pago Pago? That's funny. Daytona Beach.
Pango,
Largo
buddy.
Lou.
Pango. Come on, get it right.
Pango Pango?
That's
No,
how you
it's
pronounce
Pago
it.
Pago.
Pango, just like
Pango with an N.
that's how you pronounce it. I'm telling you.
Wisconsin.
Just like what's that place in Florida?
St. Augustine.
No, the other one.
Oh, well, yeah. Where the Blue Jays have the minor league team.
Yeah, the one you made fun of Chris for.
What was the name of that place? Oh, no, it was not.
Dunedin.
Yeah, Dunedin. No, thank you. Dunedin.
Dunedin.
So at this track, the all-time track record is 877 by the Hobos. That was an 887.
Still a great shot right
And
there.
this year's best yet was at the Joe, 879 by North Lindy.
I'll tell you
I'll
something.
tell you what, that's a tough shot to beat.
I was just going to say that, Paulie. That's you can beat that, hats off, but you're going to have your hands full, work cut out for you.
Lynn and
Any
her
other
snail's
cliche
going
you
to
can
try
come up
right
with.
here.
The team with 15 just put up a shot.
All right, approaching that hydrant.
Water's in. You got to pull that out, guys.
He's pulling the backup man with him.
Back.
Oh, he's
A
got
lot of waving at the target. Caught it.
Time for Lindenhurst. 9.80. 980.
Stop with that CI shot, though. The way Brian Kessler comes across at the end, he gets himself dead in the middle.
6.
It's fantastic.
And
What a lay.
Bandit.
Like Lenny said, when the shot was over, there was a stream of water that went from the nozzle to the target. It was dead center.
Yep.
Dead center.
I mean, he comes across at the double white and just gets in early and just lines right up. What a good-looking run. Take a look at that nozzle man out there if you're watching at home.
Well, they run a particular way. Not everybody runs that
Oh,
style.
I know, but
to me,
run it
I'd
that way.
emulate that. I agree with you. I'd emulate that.
If you got fast enough guys that do it that way, it helps.
Well, that's why during the run, the hose lay itself is just, picture perfect.
Yeah, and that's people, once again, it's like bucket
So
carriers.
huge.
People don't realize the hose lay and efficiency, the bucket carriers, the guys off the back of the truck and pump. All those things in these contests come into play huge.
They count for tenths or even hundredths, but that's the difference in places.
Yeah, we always focus on the nozzle,
Yeah.
the hydrant, the climber, but
Yeah, it's just like the running back can't get there without the O-line,
the team aspect is
Same
always
thing.
in full play.
Here's the Bandits on the line. Your host here for the drill, doing a nice job, I got to say, moving this thing right along.
Is the Wet Bandit running this contest?
Hope he changed if he is.
Yeah, he's got the coupling. They left him. They left him behind.
He's a little soggy in the middle.
He throws some water in the track there at the hydrant.
LBB.
He's got like a 12-year-old behind him.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd be able to find somebody to run on this team smaller than LBB, but they did.
Time for Farmingville. 11.63. 11.63.
Does that mean they have an LBB and an LWB?
To the lights, number 7.
They might.
North Lindenhurst, Piston Knocker.
I'm still trying to figure out how LBB got on the top of that thing up there in Main Transit. On that sign.
That was great.
How'd he climb up there?
What a great day he had. They
He
had
did.
I mean, his family came up.
Right. That was
He
great.
got them. They all wear their
had
stuff.
shirts.
Yeah, the shirts made up and.
That was fun.
And we remember Lenny, you asked him, does your dad know what LBB means? And he goes, no, he has no clue.
Oh, Lord.
And Farmville had a really nice tournament that day.
They sure did.
Didn't they win they won a B-hose, I think, that day?
Yes.
And they scored a bunch of points. Didn't come down the track, but they had a really nice tournament. All right, here we go.
Yeah, North Lindy size up the track now.
12.5 points, third place right now. Big shot here for North Lindenhurst.
Yeah, we got our next three teams are sitting, fourth,
yeah.
second, and third or
North
something in
Lindy's
the drill.
2.5 out for North Lindy, 1 out for Islip.
They blasted it at the Joe Hunter for
And
5
West
points.
Sable's got 10, so they're 5 out. But, boy, that 887 lurks huge in front of them.
These guys 879 last week at the Joe. Different track, though. Here we go. And they're off.
All right. Chris
Yeah, they
approaching
had
the
a-
hydrant.
they had
Water's
a-
on.
Oh.
320.
Big target hit 1 week ago at the Joe. Oh, just to the right
Yeah,
there.
he caught the right stanchion and then came back across.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 9.59. 9.59.
Now, does that stand, do you think? Does a 9.59 hang in there?
Number 8.
That's real close.
Iceland.
That's got to be right on the.
You wouldn't
right on
think
the
so,
catch.
but we've seen it a couple times today where,
Yep.
a big gap between first and, say, fifth place.
Well, only 10 teams to go. That's sitting in second place, so. It's got to be close.
All right, ice slips up.
Here's the Wolves. Couple shots this year. 9-16, 9-13.
Islip's been growing their score, 2-3-5-4 in the last 4.
Trailing by a point right now with 3 to go.
Right. CI's got 5-5-3-2 in that same time, and they got 5 hanging up here right now. So
There you go.
tough to beat when teams score 5s multiple times in a drill. It's tough to beat.
Nick Patch on the hydrant. Robbie Allen turned it on for him. Josh up top, stopping the clock again.
He's had a phenomenal day. I mean, you think about it, the composite amount of time he's had to hit the target. He's the number 1 on today's scoreboard.
All right,
we go.
Nick approaching that hydrant. Water
Oh,
on,
water's
322, right around where North Lindenhurst was. Josh is set. And he grabs
Oh,
it.
he hits it.
This should start with an 8.
Josh is a climber who?
Time for Iceland, 8.95. 8.95.
What was the water on there? Is it similar to CI? Do you remember?
Up to the
Don't
left,
remember what
number
CI.
9, the West
think I would-
Signal, Flying Dutchman.
I think I had CI around 315, 313.
So maybe just a little bit quicker. Islip was 322. North Lindy was 320.
Okay. It's just when you, like you said before, it's tough to beat CI's hose lay. It just looked like Josh was waiting for water a little bit more than Central Islip.
Yeah, and Brian's shot was a little bit better on the target.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, only 8 100s. I mean, it's not much there.
But we're trying to find it. We're trying to find where it is.
That's the only spot it is. And Josh shoots from the side, more towards the right side of the track than Jake being right in the middle.
Yeah, so 27 degrees by atmospheric pressure of how much
Here it is.
times 15,
800.
15 more feet is 800.
All right, the wind machine should come on. As I say it,
Up there. I
feel
feel
that?
a breeze.
I
I
felt it.
feel a breeze.
Here comes the
And
wind
it's coming
machine.
down the track, too.
Wind aided.
Wind 80.
they had to turn that on 3 minutes ago. You
West
had to
Sable,
gauge it.
West Sable only 1 point in the last 2 contests. They need to get back on the horse.
Wind machine. The wind machine. All right, 10 points. Need something crooked here. Here we go.
All right, Joey Quenza approaching the hydrant.
There we
Water
go.
on, 302.
Billy's going to run it in straight
Billy's
as well.
set.
Hey, puts it
got
on
it.
it. It's unbelievable.
And we have another 8.
How about that? How about that?
He came in too, like the other guys.
Straight
Time
on.
for West Sayville. 9.009 flat.
88.
That is by far the fastest 9 you can run. What did you have? 8 what?
Lenny and I were off about 2/10 on the stick. I had him a little faster.
I had 94.
Gamblers.
Yeah, we both had 8s, but nope. Tough to argue with the electronics on this one.
Yeah, 9 flat.
we're
Sitting
good,
in
Rob, but we're not
third
that
right
good.
now.
Here's Hagerman, another really good efficiency
We were
team.
saying before, so what do you think? That 959? Now I'm saying, is the 9 flat going to hang around?
That changed quick. 3 runs ago, right?
Might change right here.
Hagerman 905, 907, 933, 931. They've scored in all the contests they played this year.
Inefficiency?
Inefficiency.
All right, how about it?
5 point at North Belmore, 4 points at Selden, this track. The twins on the hydrant over there. Tim and Andrew Dunham. Always fun to watch those guys put it down. All right.
Louis checking in with his team. They are ready to rock.
4 points on the day, so they need a big shot. They're
something, yeah.
3.5 points out of top 5. They can run the last 3. Starts here.
But so
All
can
right,
everybody
coming in
else.
from the outside in.
Oh, he gets it as he goes down.
His brother makes sure it's on all the way. They're going to get water. Not getting the hit they wanted, though.
Didn't look like he got where he wanted to get.
The Hosley was not ideal.
He got to the white line up top and it stopped dead.
9.53. 9.53.
What was the other 9.5?
56, 59. Yeah, so that's out.
2 8s, 9 flat, 959, 953.
Yeah, 959 is
Number-
5th now.
16. The West Iceland Raiders.
And that's North Lindy. So now it's North Lindy's time to be out. West Sable's back in, but nobody's talking about the 2 guys that keep scoring. Islip and CI. Islip and CI. Islip and CI. Or should I say CI and
Yeah, they
Islip?
go 1-2. They'll start separating themselves a little
Yeah,
bit.
It looks like they could right here.
Here's West Islip now. A couple of... They got numbers in both host contests, so they're going to be happy about that.
They haven't put up any numbers in this one, so let's keep the trend going here for them. All right, call off is going on.
Jamie Smith and our media committee, Steve Walsh, turned it on down there today.
All right, approaching that hydrant.
Oh, you motor on. Here we go. Here we
Steve
go.
Walsh on the
Wham,
handle.
bam.
All about the shot. Hit it. Oh.
He got water from a good distance away.
He was running with it, with water coming out.
First shot, he gave an effort. It was close.
I thought if he hits it, it's a 9, right?
Yes.
0.26.
That's a 10-26.
26.
Hey, they'll be happy with that.
Well, you know what that tells me?
The Bay Shore Redskins.
If I'm on that team, I'm going home and practicing a lot of efficiency. I mean, we're a target hit away from running a 9.5. Then, if you ask me.
Yeah, they got to find another gear for a couple of those guys getting down
Yeah.
the track to get the hose out so the nozzle man isn't running with all that water. And then he can charge the line a little harder to the end.
But you got to have those races you think you can compete in somewhat, and then you work on them.
Exactly.
And
Look at those guys, a bunch of young kids, too. They go to your strengths. I mean, you got some speed there. Start putting the guys in the right spot. Like you said, Lenny, when you guys run the efficiency in the juniors, you put those guys dragging the hose, dragging the cart. Get the hose out there first, you know?
That's the key in this race. Well, that and hitting the target. But
Obviously.
if you don't get the hose out, it doesn't matter what you do at the target.
All right. Redskins on the line.
So outside of CI, Islip, West Sayville, North Lyndhurst, and Patchogue, nobody chimed in and said who else in 40 years has won the Suffolk County Drill.
Paul likes his question because he got it right.
Yes. It was 1980, if that helps
Is this
anybody.
one of those trick questions like they're from Nassau County
And
or
that
something?
drill, right, Lenny, was held in Sayville, right?
I believe it was, yeah. I remember that one.
Like
Really?
what?
I can picture the scorecard in my head. It was a red, white, and blue.
Where in Sable did
And
they
I believe
run that?
the
Right along the railroad tracks.
did the juniors run that day as well, I believe?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, that day? Oh, no, 76 the juniors ran.
I was thinking about that today, too.
Bayshore.
This is a big
Has
shot
the
for
track.
Bayshore. 9:59, but they would have to at least get around that 9 flat. They got water
All
in
right,
the
water
hose.
on.
Good hookup. Come on, Skippy.
He's set.
Just doesn't get his legs under him.
Two of them
I think
weren't
right
together.
as he got set, it kind of ran out of hose and
Yep.
it pulled him to the right.
Time for Bay Shore. 10.02. 10.
Yeah, exactly right there, Rob.
I just didn't see the nozzle man and the backup man working together.
18. The East Iceland Guzzler.
They weren't really in unison. They got thrown around a little bit.
Yeah, I
That
think-
might have been because they ran out of hose, like you said.
Well, I think they say he came in so hard on the nozzle shot. When he ran out of hose, it yanked him, and there you go. Got to break down a little there. The Guzzlers on the line.
Efficiency up at the Seabreeze invite. Point Pleasant,
No results.
979. Yeah, you imagine that. Transit, 1096. Henrietta, 1182. Spencerport, 1246. We already talked about pump buckets. Oh, a close one. Transit wins buckets, 2792. Spencerport, 2799. Point 2843. I'll give you the finals in a second.
Ooh, that was a barn burner there. That came right down to the last bucket.
Actually, we have time. I can give it to you now. Total points for the day. In fourth place, Henrietta with 2. In third place, Main Transit with 10.
Hurry up.
Here's the shot.
I'll wait.
All right, we'll get the top 2 after the Guzzlers finish.
Keep in suspense.
Such a teaser.
All right.
All right, here we
Nick
go.
Mata.
Sandbeck. Water nose.
There he goes. All right, Robbie Sharp on
Sharp's going to
top.
come in. Benny
Robbie at
behind
the
him.
top. He's set. I want to say that's in the money.
59 would be the number.
9.339.
That's in the money.
Fourth place. That puts Hagerman's 53 to fifth. With North Bab coming to the line.
Nassau, North Lindy.
Number 19. The North Babylon Tail Dragger.
First place at the Seabreeze Invite opening day in Western New York belongs to
Spencerport.
both. It was a tie.
It's a tie.
Tie. Spencerport
Oh.
and Point Pleasant, 15 points
I
apiece.
kind of like that.
Oh,
I don't like it at all.
I do like that.
Don't
I
finish.
like
You have
that
4
they-
teams. Go out and run a pick a contest.
Efficiency.
I like that the two of them are
No, they
going
were
at each
they were
other.
really close.
Yeah, they're going at each other.
They were close in buckets. Run buckets again. No, run pump again. First team to get a time.
Yeah. There you go. If only one
First team not to get overtime wins.
If only one team.
And you
gets-
keep running it until they get it, until they do it.
If only one team gets a time in motor pump, they get all the points.
Well, yeah, 3, 2, and 1.
Yeah, you get them all.
6 points.
You get a 6
Ooh,
point.
we see the Bohemia Suicide Squad shirts. Artie
yeah.
wasn't kidding.
No,
Artie wasn't kidding, but that's not That's not retro.
It's
enough.
not retro.
No, that don't win.
but they are combined with Bohemia, so they're breaking out the Suicide Squad. Actually, I'm gonna do a little Suicide Squad history. Let's see what we got on here for their team.
Well, we got a team on the line first. Then maybe in between races
Yeah.
we could do that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, here comes
Deer
Deer Park.
Park.
We're off to the hydrant. In a little tight. He's on.
Oh,
I
put the
got
stick down.
just turn on person. Got manhandled by the stick a little bit. Oh, a little
Hey,
bit,
Tom
little bit
with a
of
nice
lap
hit
there.
up top. Tom having himself a pretty good day up here.
For North
Yeah,
Babylon.
he's looking for some help.
0.33. 10.33.
He blasted that target. Had a nice climb and B-ladder. Good day for Dom Albanese.
Fellas,
Lights, number 20. The East Farmingdale Hares.
I have bad news here.
What's up?
Bohemia is not anywhere to be found on the credible stat central.
Are you looking in the right county? Because I made that mistake once. It
I
starts
looked,
with Nassau.
I looked everywhere.
Oh, it starts with
overall.
Nassau. I made that mistake.
I looked overall.
That's mildly surprising.
It is, right?
Get our crack crew on that.
I'll just do Suffolk alone. Let's see.
Really, we talk about that website, the stats and the information of old tournaments. Folks, anybody sitting at home, if you ever raced in any tournament and you remember the year, you can look it up and see your
Well,
times. And
unless you race
it's
for
amazing.
Bohemia.
Unless you were with Bohemia Suicide Squad, sorry.
Then you can't.
We talk about them a lot, but I promise you, they were a team, and they really did race.
I think they were pretty good in dummy, if I can remember.
I can't
So what are you saying?
Ice up town drills.
All right, here we go. Here's Farmingdale running efficiency
Did
contest.
they have trucks there, Paul?
Black truck. They had the
did?
black sea truck.
and
I
yellow.
remember that.
Black and yellow.
Skull and crossbones.
Yep.
Suicide Squad.
Try starting a drill team nowadays with your commissioners and say, we're going to call ourselves the Suicide Squad.
Go ahead, fellas.
These guys ran a 1079 here at this tournament.
What was North Babs?
They're running with 7, so they're running a
10:33.
person short.
10 what?
1033. And we're off.
So they're giving up a turn-on person.
Yes.
Molly Joseph on the hydrant.
You know
Puts
what?
it down.
Molly.
She did fine by
Molly's living
herself.
up pretty good.
She don't need no help.
No, she
Oh,
don't.
they're going to have a long target hit.
Hey, how about it? He had room to grow, too.
I tell you.
He had a half a length behind him.
Nice hydrant hit there.
Half a length in front of him.
Time for East Farmingdale, 11.19, 11, 19.
You see how that young lady did it, Paul? You don't have to fall down and jump over the hose.
Roping, Yellowbirds.
Totally in control.
But you can.
You can.
I wasn't falling in efficiency. All right, we got Kopek.
Did you run with it behind your back? Is that what you guys did?
Yeah, Western style. The Western grip.
The Western grip. Gotta love that Western grip. Get you there faster.
Oh yeah, just when you need it.
All right, here comes Kopek.
Kopek 2 points on the day.
2 points on the day, 12-9, 6-8, 7-0. Not a bad tournament, just no points to show for it.
Great news! It looks like we are making the parade, everybody.
Can't
Tonight,
wait.
if you're around, go to Farmanville. I think it ends at the firehouse.
That's right. The Ville at the Grill is right next door if you want to catch a bite to eat beforehand.
Yep.
Good little place there.
We had a Suffolk County dinner there one night.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
2 years ago?
Yeah, wasn't too tight.
I was there.
Sorry, guys. My department's not marching. I can't march with you.
What?
I wish I could.
Isn't there some sort of girly band you could put on a
Yeah.
cummerbund for and march with?
Cummerbunds in the cleaners?
Couldn't get my cummerbund out right. And
If you broadcast a tournament, you got a parade, right? Isn't that one of the rules?
Listen, Westbury.
All right, Abby, we're
I
going.
was going to say out of the 4 of us, there's probably only one of us parading out of the 4 of
That's
us.
a pretty good guess.
That's Billy.
Not it.
Well, I'm not it.
I know.
Rob's like,
I know.
these guys are all joking at my expense.
Yep.
It's Artie Miller.
You mean you don't want to hang out till 7 o'clock in Farmingville and Parade
All
Route?
right, here we go.
I'll be there. Whoa, rolls out of the hose. Water's on. They better keep
Pull it out.
going.
Pull it
Danny,
out. Pull
Danny
it out.
Boyle's having a
Boy,
fun
they're
run.
coming up
Pull it
short.
out.
That looked like a
Advance.
wrestling move.
Hey,
It's a target from
Yeah, 49 feet.
shoots a 5-pointer there. Danny Broyles, big smile on his face with that 70s,
Kopek, 11.44.
with the big 70s mustache going on down there.
You might have a little road rash after that one. Just a little. Nothing
He
major.
was wrestling the hose monster and lost.
He rolled the right way, though.
Number 23, the Miller Blaze Extinguisher.
He's all bent over, feeling it. Oh, he just was bent over. He's trying to figure out where he scraped.
11:44.
He might have a little road rash.
Yeah.
All right, so North Lindy's still hanging around. 9:59 is still 5th place here.
Miller
I
plays
thought 9:53 was.
No, 9:53 is 4th. Well, this probably hasn't updated in 45 minutes.
No, there's a 9-3.
Yeah, 9:33. So 9:53. You're right. Sorry.
2-8-9 flat.
I was looking at the technology, which never works.
I'm sorry. Was the technology correct?
No, it's wrong.
53.
It's not updated.
I think it was correct, but it was
What's
late.
5th place up
It's
there?
late.
53. Oh, up
Hagerman.
here on the iPad is 59.
Oh.
It's 53.
All right, Miller Place, this is, they got to make a move right now. They need to get some points on the board.
Oh.
Woo! Woo! They ran 896 at the Joe, at 934 at this tournament. Still love that 21-10 they ran here at this tournament to finish that bucket there.
7.5 points on the day. But they can really help themselves to a top 5 with a good shot right here.
Scotty Letizia on the hydrant again, as usual. Runs all their hydrants. Justin up top runs all the nozzles.
887, 895, 9 flat, 933, 953. Did that by memory because the iPad is
All
on.
right, Scotty's in there. Water's on.
Hose is out. Kiki with the shot.
Justin is set.
Oh, big hole in the last lane. I thought he slowed down a little soon, if
I'm
you ask
thinking
me.
the same thing, Paul. He let up a little bit early. He could have got that out a little better.
Maybe he knew there was going to be a hole.
9 for Miller Place.
Cloth and rubber, whatever.
9.39.
Oh, it's going to score.
Gets him a point.
So score 5th.
So it's something.
Yeah, 887 for shot of the day, first place. We said it right off the bat.
I had 311 on
5
it open, by the way,
points.
for Miller Place, so good stick there.
Islip keeping pace, though, with the hobos. Might come down to buckets again. Looks like it's gonna. 4 points. Was Sable trying to get back in it. 3 points. 2 points for East Islip. And 1 point for Miller Place. So with 2 to go, give you the overalls in a second.
Well, we're gonna jump to a break now because I got
All right.
some camera stuff. So
We'll do it when we get
that.
back.
We'll get you on the other side.
Fantastic.
Bye.
Bye.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes the delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckardansdesigns@gmail.com today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better.
I ran into a guy who worked that ran for him once.
5.57 held by Central Islip. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. Up to the lights, number 4. The Central Islip.
Hold on, just a little Bohemia. 972 is efficiency, but three-man ladder, their team record 694.
All right, so they were doing something. They were working.
1975, but dummy, and you'll appreciate this,
Dummy.
1620.
That number hasn't been run in
1620.
a long, long time. Like the record's
1964, East Islip Labor Day, 1620.
Wow. Did they do that with a human dummy or the fake dummy?
Half.
Sounds like a pilgrim's date to me. 1620.
Yeah, right.
All right. Motor pump on the line. Here we go. Had some pretty good times here last time out.
Yeah,
track.
Based on what we've seen so far today, we would expect a good motor pump contest, and why not? Let's finish this strong.
Yeah, I hope so. Last time we were here, I remember Hagerman had some insane water through the truck, and it was wild.
Hopefully turn the water back on when they switch the hydrant over.
Oh, but God, please.
Oh, man.
Or just didn't touch it. There was no reason to touch it last time. You just shut the valve off.
Yeah. That was too
If
bad.
anybody can update the iPad, that'd be good.
All right, white flag's been given.
The video? No, we're still watching video from efficiency too.
And here
On the
come
iPad.
the Central Islip Hobos.
Oh, we're out of here.
The scoreboard is reading CI Hobo's pump information. Oh, excuse me, efficiency information, not pump information. So change up the board.
You got the updated points down there, Lenny? 2018?
We do not.
Here we go.
All right, Hobos. Looking to keep their first place overall in the drill.
Oh, nice water on.
Richie set.
Nope. He is
He
low
was
left. Go ahead, Rob.
He was left. He came back across right, and then came back to it.
7.43.
7:43.
I tell you what, Lenny, what'd you get? You get water out by chance?
Yeah, 4:38.
I had 441. I tell you what, you
That's
could run a
legit.
silly number here today.
Well, I just when he said 7.4 with that, I was like, whoa.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Look at me.
He had a 2-second miss.
Yeah.
That's incredible water.
But there's water on. He didn't spill a drop at the hydrant.
I had 144 on the stick.
141. So yes, those are
All right, so Rob and I are right there.
438 water out.
those are about as good a numbers as you can get stick and water out in this contest, anywhere or ever.
I'd not run a 6.
I was going to be first place in Seabreeze.
6 points.
That's right. 6-point shot. Now, if that happens here, they would get 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 points.
I was going to say, we got 15 points at the B-Rig drill in Baldwin that day. All right, here we go. Here's Big Sexy on the line with the snails. Christian Brody always puts a nice show on over there.
Tell you, talk about all the numbers you just did, but they just opened the door now for a few people.
Yeah,
Yes,
for the drill.
but would it surprise any of you guys if that scored a point?
Exactly. No.
Or 2 points?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
today?
saying yes.
Sure.
I mean, if you would have said an 8-8's going to get 2 points in B-Hose, I would have said probably not, and it did.
Oh, let's just look back here. Dun, dun, dun. They ran a 7:01, which was 2 points. You're right, at Selden a couple weeks ago. 7:01 was fourth. Yeah. There was some fast water, I tell you that. All right, here we go. The red lights are on. Big Sully driving Big Sexy. How about that?
I got a little worried. I was standing next to Brody here by the fence. I had to look and make sure the adapter was on.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, you're the one that called him Grimace.
Did he give you a grimace?
All right, they're off.
Oh,
Water
catches
to
it.
nose. He's set, but he's not in a
cut
good
caught.
spot.
Oh, it just blows off behind him as it ends.
He was never really on it right and was muscling it.
He's got
Now
the
the
nozzle.
hose blew out of the back of the nozzle.
Lindenhurst.
Wow. A lot going on there.
6.52. 6.52.
6:52 at that, and that hose just separated from the coupling that sits back there
blew
behind
right
it.
off.
Yeah, but
Right after he hit it.
Number 6. The Farmingdale Man.
165 on the stick, Lenny,
I missed that, Rob. I'll take it.
and 479.
I didn't get that number.
So
There you go.
still, anywhere you go, if I told you those two numbers in motor pump, most
Taking
teams
them.
would be like,
Absolutely.
sure, no problem. And CI was 2.5 tenths better on poles.
So much pressure that it ripped the nozzle out of the hose. If people
but-
watching at home, that's why we have 3 or 4 guys in there that hose down there.
Yeah, for sure. And again, Brendan was not set right on the hose. There might have been a little extra hose under him. That was a hairy situation there. He did a nice job with it.
Yeah, he showed a veteran presence there,
Hey, big-
maintaining his composure and where he was, and he still kept water going towards the target, and he got it.
Big hand from the snail. Faithful up there underneath the snail. What do you call that? Tent? In the stands.
It's a snail shell over there, Bill.
Yeah,
They're all tucked up under the snail shell.
There you go. 6:52. That's the best shot of the year. They're happy with that.
Well, the way the water's going here, this could be a lot of people's best shot of the year.
Where's Lenny at? Be careful over there, Lenny. You never know where this nozzle's
How
going
can
to
you
go.
miss him?
It sucks because I can't get further down.
He should be purple, too.
He should be. Talk about a grimace.
Can't believe you made fun of that poor kid with the purple
kid?
shirt on last week. Called him Grimace at the
I didn't
tournament.
say that.
No, Lenny.
Oh, Lenny did.
Yeah, it was all Lenny.
Jesus. Remind me not to rob a bank with you guys.
I mean, he did look like Grimace, but
He was upset. He was upset he stole his shirt.
Same size.
I thought it was
All
a
right, here
small
come the Bandits, our host for today.
Real slow.
Rolling in nice and easy.
They got water.
Water's on.
Oh,
Like the truck was still
jumped.
in gear.
It jumped.
Yeah, it did. It moved.
Hold it up.
Yeah.
Overtime. Hold it up.
He was sliding back.
Yeah.
Overtime for Farmingville.
Yeah, it's not 10 seconds from when you engage the pump. It's
You know, Eddie was going to get his money's worth. You know that.
yeah, well, it's trying.
All right, CI potentially open the door here.
Here we go. So North Lindy's going to be the first one to try to knock a little closer.
North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
And we haven't said it yet, but we got the game behind the game going on behind us.
yeah, well.
They're always testing motor
Do
pump
tell.
hoses. Always interesting.
North Lindy with a 637 to this track. At the invite, 3-pointer. Farmville clears the track. Here we go.
Is that true that Bayshore's 603 is the best run this season in pump?
No one's run a 5 yet? Well, where have we been?
That is correct.
Well, we were here.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we were here.
they won,
There
I
was
guess,
a
here.
5, but it didn't count.
Right.
Five
okay.
got erased.
All right.
And there was no 5s in Seabreeze today.
No. Or 6s.
Or 7s.
Or 8s.
8s.
Or 9s.
Paul, where'd you get that information from?
Could have been a couple 10s.
Couple 12s, 14s.
We got it straight from the website. Where you been?
I see what you did there.
Guys, right now we got this cool shot on screen, and we just took it off, but where we're actually like in the hose bed in the B truck right now. It's
Oh,
very
yeah?
cool. I hope you guys are enjoying it at home as we finish up the Suffolk County drill.
A lot of cloth and rubber in there.
A lot of cloth and rubber.
Here we go.
Way to see it, flying fur.
All right. Chris Connell will be hitting the hydrant here.
You would expect if people connect, it's going to be a 5. The way this is looking.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Dave Lebersky, turn it on.
Good
Let's see what
target hit
happens.
should be a 5.
Oh, that
I
slipped
think he missed the
Oh,
stick.
stick.
Missed the stick.
Just a little low as well, but they was sliding. It's slickery.
Yeah, that started out bad with that missed stick. They didn't have a chance.
7.00. 7 flat.
7 flat.
159 on the miss, Rob.
Yeah.
Number 8.
I think he was in pump a little too soon. That water did not jet out of that thing at
Yeah, they
all.
ended up with 530 water out.
Yeah, that missed stick, and you wait to hit the pump and then fight it the whole way. 7 flat.
That's going to hurt their chances for the win, but they hope that gets some points here to stick around for top 5. You know, their shot now opens it up bigger for Miller Place and Bayshore.
Yeah. Yeah, Bayshore, you said time of the year so far, so that was run right here too. I could not believe that target went up that day.
That's right. They're two target. Their target today in
Yeah,
COs,
that was a good one too.
and then the target at pump that day.
Yeah, when they raised the flag and pump, that was awesome.
Islip in the prime position here to go into buckets with the lead. Went down 2 going into this contest, but it's
Wide open.
it's
What
right
kind of
there
pants is
for
that guy
him.
wearing, Lenny?
And we got that shot again, just giving people a peek right inside the hose bed. Every team intricately packs their fire hose here just in a certain way so that it plays out perfectly. You guys can see all the little folds and the straps that everybody connects to their length so that it all happens. And this team's one of the best ever, so check them out.
If I was a team now, I'd be putting a cloth over mine so you couldn't see my pack.
That's right.
Covered hose bed.
Towel.
It's like covering your mouth when you're talking to the pitcher at the.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We call it in plays as an offensive coordinator.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here come the Wolves.
Yeah.
Big shot to get the lead here.
We've seen the Wolves dial up motor pump runs before to put themselves in great shape
And
at the end of the drill.
they took this hose right off the pumper out of the firehouse.
Yes.
I see you.
He's got some speed.
They're off.
Hey, buries it.
Problem with the discharge.
Oh, Lord. Is that Yerkins?
Yep.
Overtime for Icewood.
So that really throws a monkey wrench into things.
Nobody wants this. This is falling right into West Sable's hands.
Wow. Would you have a stick down there?
157.
Oh, it was right there.
Flying Dutchman.
So this is the last team that can win this drill outright
Yeah.
that has a shot here in motor pump.
But they got to hit.
They got to hit.
And
They got to win the contest.
They got to hit and hit pick.
Right. They got to win the contest.
Put the water in the truck and hit the clown in the mouth, win a prize. That's all you got to do here. It's that easy, right? All right, 624 at Lindenhurst was 5 points for these guys. You know they got it in them.
So did the last few teams.
Boy, oh boy. Hagerman waiting in the wings. You know they can run a heavy shot.
I don't think I've ever seen more discharge misses in a year than we've already seen this year.
We have seen more than our share.
Yeah,
Not
right.
something you talk about a lot.
No.
Yeah, if you talk about percentage of runs that we've seen, that probably is a leading year this year.
That's a...
And out of teams you would not expect it.
Exactly.
We had at least 5 here at the Selden Inbound.
Yes.
That's just some bad discharge.
Nobody likes that. But West Sable here with the opportunity. 13 points on the day, down 7. But they need to win the contest, and then they would need some help because
It's right on the table.
CI still has points right now.
It's on a T
Yeah,
floor right
third
now.
right now?
Fourth, I think.
Fourth?
No, third. They're in third.
Yeah,
But that would they'd have to beat them and make them fourth.
All right, here we go. Here come the Flying
Long
Dutchman.
wait here.
Richie Quenzer, Billy Helton.
What is
Got
that?
it.
Joe set.
Hey, there you
That
go.
was a good shot.
There you go.
Good.
Is that going to start with a 5?
This is monumental. Yes, it's a 5.
Yeah.
Solid.
I'd say so.
West Sable. 5.65.
Woohoo!
65.
There's a heavy shot.
565, ladies and gentlemen, and we got ourselves a finish.
160 on the handle, so not one of the faster ones we've seen, but still a good number. 453 water out.
Buried
Right on
the
with you.
target. Right
Right
on.
on with you, Rob.
Number 10. The Hagerman Gambler.
So West Sable going to stick their head up there and say, we'll take it.
They wasted no time on the target shot. That was dead on the target. The pendulum went right up on that one.
Sure did. The flag. Pendulum went back. The flag went up.
That's right.
Raise the flag, fellas. Raise the flag.
That stream was a rocket
Well,
ship,
wait till
right?
you see this one.
Yeah, well,
This stream, no matter how the water pressure is insane.
is the Bayshore Redskins doing well with the water out this time?
Is that who it is again? Oh boy,
No,
you
it's
you are just piling on, my friend. I gotta say, woo, backing it up. Thank you.
Oh, Bayshore painted the roof white?
Oh boy,
Oh Lord.
it's 2 words. How's that?
Do you want to hear some stuff? Oh, I was driving through Bayshore last night. There's a new diner, an old diner. So they opened a new diner.
A new old diner?
Well, it was an old diner. It was out of business for a while. So somebody's opened it up or something, and they put whatever the name of the diner is, and underneath it says Bayshore, one word. Oh, you can't go into somebody's town and write down the wrong name of the town.
Apparently
Can I
you
say
can.
something?
And
This
think
is
people are going to
second
show up.
time. This is the second time I've heard this story today from somebody who lives in Bayshore.
Really? I'm
here we
telling you.
go.
All right, here we go. I was pissed.
Here comes Hagerman, your Steve record holder on the line. Here they come.
They're off. Oh, he misses
Oh,
at
missed
the
the hydrant.
hydrant.
He was even close to having that on. He banged off the side. That was just ugly. But that's what happens when you go for it. One little stutter step throws you off.
8.32. 8.32.
8:32. Now let's go back to that 565 for West Sable.
Wow.
The West Iceland Raiders.
What number, like we were saying, when you hit 7.7 in B-Hose, it's like, oh, that's just another level. 7.8 is awesome, but when you 7.7 and below, that's another level. What's that number in pump?
I'd say 5.6.
6. I agree.
I'd
I
say
agree.
5.6.
I agree.
And it's tough because we know there's tracks you couldn't
Right,
dream about
right.
running that, but on the tracks you can, I think for 5.6 or better really put you in that next category.
Yep.
I remember 572 was always the number back, when Patchogue had that for years and years. And then you guys really started blowing it away.
How much stuff do you think you could fit in Phil's pockets?
What do you call those pants? What kind of pants
Those
are
are
those?
culottes.
Culottes?
But look at the size of that pocket.
Pockets. He's got 3 on each leg. Those
You
are
could almost put a whole length of hose in each pocket.
Where is he standing? On the
Right
line?
next to the
Right
target.
next to the target.
Look at the size of those pockets.
You can put like a person in there.
You could put a couple people.
Small child.
You would leave Gilgo with nobody left in your pockets.
We got him on camera right now.
Right? Look at the size of the pocket. But then look at his back pockets. Very small. Or maybe they just look small because his side pockets are tremendous.
Yeah, I mean those are pants. He's
no,
just
no,
a very
no,
short man.
Those are culottes.
Culottes.
Yeah, look it up.
Do they sell them in men's?
No.
Oh.
But, I mean, he could fit every rule book that Suffolk County's ever printed in both of those pockets.
All right, here
West
goes the
Ice
West
Slip.
Ice Slip, looking to continue their good day.
Oh, he does it himself. Now he jumps off.
The turn-on man forgot to get off.
But look how far they got up the street. Oh, come on. Left.
Too high.
Oh. So close.
Overtime for West Ice.
The turn-on man forgot to get off.
That was unbelievable. I've never seen that one.
Up to the lights, number 17, the Bay Shore.
He was the first turn-on man ever to run back to the hydrant. I don't know about that.
So Bayshore wants to go top 5. They
need to hit it. Well,
to hit here.
There's room because first place 565, second place 652. So there's room for big points here.
Plenty of room. And CI sticking around with that 743 for 4th place right now.
Which is an issue if you're West Sable. See, I still got 2 points right now.
Yeah. Doesn't help Islip either.
No.
You know, if they don't want to go into buckets less than 2 points down if they can avoid it. And you've only got 5 teams left.
Getting late early.
All right, here's Bayshore on the line. They ran a nice 6-0 at this track. That was a wild-looking shot. So fast, it knocked the thing down before it even came up.
Okay, I'll go away, check. 8:32.
I can't hear you.
Track record, I don't know if we said it, but it was 557.
557.
557 was by CI.
CI?
I mean, we're talking within 800s of that. It's pretty
Was
good.
that a state tournament shot?
12. No. Selden invite.
This track's always could do all of it. You know, you can
All
run
of it.
hoses.
This is my favorite track.
yeah.
I said if you could cut this track out,
Good ladder track. Good for everything. I love this place.
everything.
Plenty of room out here for you guys to park and you camp and everything.
Yep.
Just a hot track though. If the sun's out, it's boiling here. And the ticks. Gotta watch out for the ticks. All right, here we go.
First is 565. Second, 652. Bayshore's last run here is 603.
All right, they're off. Water's on. Skippy set.
Oh,
Catches it as
very
he
similar
goes
to the last
away.
one. Very similar, but not as good a hit as the 603 they ran.
I think this is going to slide into second, though.
There's a lot of room.
Sure. 6.256.
And he probably got out further than anybody else has today, or maybe right where Richie Arnett was.
What
Probably
was
a
the
couple
water
feet
on,
over the
though?
line. 484.
Yeah, that's going to help you.
187 handle, and I didn't have a great view. Maybe, Lenny, you might have had a little better view on it.
497 water out.
Yeah, I had 45.
But that 1-8 water on, it gives you a little bit of time to get.
Yeah, he
That corner man gets up the track better.
And listen, with what's out there, don't try and run the 5.6.
No. Why would you?
Run exactly. Try and run that 6.0 you ran a couple of weeks ago, but they got to probably work on something. So that's 2 drills in a row we've seen him lose.
The hose.
If he doesn't catch it when he does, the shot's over.
Yeah, that's living on the edge right there.
So something behind the nozzle is going on.
Yes.
I don't think it's Skippy. It's the
think there's-
backup. It's the
there's room.
person to 2 or 3 people behind them. They've got to reevaluate
I
that.
don't think they're laying full body on the hose, and I don't think he's close enough to Skippy. I think there's that little wiggle room behind
Yeah.
him. And if he gets a little kink there, it's pushing him.
That's exactly kicking
But
him.
also, I mean,
to the right.
with Skippy keeping moving right to the very end, it's hard for him to jump on that hose and know when to get on it.
I got to do a body shot.
Exactly.
It's all timing. I mean, I've been at a couple of their practices. I've seen that backup guy go by it once or twice, so he's still adjusting.
All right, East Islip. They got 4 points on the day, and they didn't run 2 contests.
I guess there's good news and bad news there, huh?
Yeah. Some good news will be running a 6. That'll get him on the board.
7:43 in 5th right now.
All right, here we go. The Guzzlers. 6/16 last Labor Day.
What is on? Nick is set. He's a little left and high. Let it off. Yeah, he had to come off the gas. Let it come down.
Oh, Chucky, nice job on the hydrant over there.
5:02 order out.
Time for East Islip, 8.33, 8:33.
Yeah, an hydrant.
Up to the lights, number 20, the East Farmingdale Hares.
All right, East Farm.
He started left, came all the way back, and tried to get it on the side swipe. Didn't
Yeah,
work.
he stayed over for a while, too, I think.
Only a couple teams left to go here with the 743 still hanging on. East Farmingdale would love to run a 7 right here. No Deer Park / North Babylon.
What do you think East Farm's record is in team record, motor pump?
675.
6:42.
661.
Shut up. You looked it up. It is. It's 661.
I was right?
You looked it up.
Is it on the big board down there?
Winners never cheat and cheaters never win. my
Oh, he's
friend.
reading it off the board down there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's right. He's got the board. Jesus, come on.
I was close.
I forgot that.
That was too easy, Paul.
Jesus.
Wait
a second.
Oh, throw me some more. Throw me some more.
Those pants are called cargo shorts. Somebody from Hicksville writes. And then Largo Lou says, that's a lot of cargo.
That's like a C-130 full of cargo.
That's great. I'm sticking with culottes. Not kulaks. Those are the Russian people.
No, kulaks. They were those people in
Yeah,
the
Russia.
land of the lost.
I'm feeling
No, I told you that's the Sleestaks.
like I might be in a vulnerable position here.
Oh yeah, you're vulnerable, all right.
All right, here's East Farm. The 767 last year was their best shot. They ran that out at Riverhead at a good pump track.
On this track, 698 though, so they must have had a pretty good pump team because that both
Yeah.
happened in 90, right?
And it-
661,
yeah,
698.
And this pump works in this truck. Big Matt Killer's by himself. Quick hands last week.
Oh, Mr. Stick. Oh, he's laying on it. He's a little shooting wide right. Oh, just about had it on that first drop.
Was that like yelling to yo right there?
I think he did. Yo!
Time for East Farmingdale, 8.54, 8:54.
All right. 2 to go.
Up to the lights, number 22, the Copaig Yellowbird.
So 2 teams left. We still have North Linnerhurst at a 7 flat and Central Islip at a 743, scoring 2 and 1 points respectively. So
Yeah.
that helps their overall cause that nobody could knock them out.
Yeah, they're both rooting for
For
nothing to happen in those
742, yeah.
last two for
10 flats.
see how I can up
you're-
their lead going into the bucket
Yeah,
contest.
you're West Sable. You want a 742 right about now.
Right.
or a 659.
And Islip. Islip's rooting for the same
Yeah,
thing.
of course. All right, here's Copaig. New pump team for these guys. We'll see what they can muster up.
I'm starting to look through my score sheet of who should not be allowed to run buckets.
Who's not allowed to run buckets?
Who's
today,
not
Paul?
allowed to run buckets? There's a couple teams. If you have not run within 10 seconds of the record this year, you're out. You cannot run buckets. That should be a state record for the state drill. Should be a rule.
It's barely enough teams now.
Yeah,
funny
but
we say-
how many teams would that have not run within 10 seconds can then bust out a 21?
Hey, you
Don't
never
do
know.
it.
Any
don't do
shot, you never know, Paul.
No, I know.
I know that one. Yeah.
Chip in a chair.
I really believe that in efficiency, like if you hit that and you happen to hit the target, wow!
You could put
they
those teams,
scored.
the teams they're talking about, you could put them on the ladder with the guy already in place.
Right.
And they still couldn't beat those guys starting from the regular
and have
spot.
just the full buckets waiting for him. Don't go to the trough.
Yeah, just
That sounds like a good
Have him on a clothesline.
a good contest.
Take 'em off.
Old-fashioned and motorized.
But you
That
think-
old-fashioned start on the ladder.
You can't, like, you can make a mistake and happen to hit the target and everything and efficiency and score.
Well,
you
that's
can't make a
terrible.
mistake and dump in 9 flattened buckets.
Not easy to
Just
do.
so happen to do it. Hey, we just so happen to run 8-6 first bucket. How did we do that? I don't know.
Magic.
We can't run a 7 in pre-man, but we
here comes Kopig.
quietly.
Nice and slow.
Oh, it went past the stick. What's going on here today? Oh, he's shooting all over the place, and he turns it off. He must be related to him. He saw the water come out a little bit left. He turned the whole system down.
Yeah, like I said,
Line for Kopig, 9.85, 9.85.
it's going to keep them at 2.
All right, so Miller Place.
Where are they with Bayshore now? With Bayshore where they're sitting in
Okay,
this
so-
contest.
Place extinguisher.
Miller Place is a 1.5 up on Bayshore
And Bayshore's sitting in second right now?
with a 625.
All right,
So Miller Place would have to.
They ran a 6:26 here at the last contest. When they backed it up with that 21:10, so Miller Place needs some more magic what they had here last time. That 6:26 they ran here was their team record, crushing their old one by a lot, by over a half a second.
After the 6-2, we have a what?
652, 7
All right, so
flat.
there's not like a big space where.
No.
'cause even if they didn't beat the 6-2 and took third, they'd still only lose a point to Bayshore and still be ahead of them for top 5 going into buckets.
If they run a 6, they're not in bad shape.
Hey guys, obviously I'm focused on the results of the drill here, but I just want to point out that with a little bit of mo, we could finish this drill today in 4 hours, and I'm officially salty about it.
Well, I was having this conversation. I'll bring it out on the air if you want to hear it.
Yo, bring it.
I've had multiple people, I've had these conversations that we should be now, after this year, running the county drills on a Thursday night. Ooh. And give everybody the weekend off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and have the county parade in September, October. Somebody else who wants to have a parade. You know, if you raced in it, you got to still go celebrate the winners. I
you
also
go.
think the state parade should be in September, October.
All right, here we go.
On Long Island.
Big shot right now in the tournament.
No, I'm talking Thursday drills. I think it'd be great.
All right, here we
All right,
go.
here comes Miller Place. They're off.
Water
All right,
in a truck.
we got a chance.
Set a little before the line.
like that one. He caught that with a little water and a lot of air on the way up. That's 618.
What's their
That's a
team
big
record?
shot. 6:20.
You're going to find out right
For
now.
Miller Place,
Woo!
6.13.
Wow.
There it is.
That's their team record.
All right.
I'll tell you what, that they
We're saying that every drill. That's
No,
their team record.
multiple
That's their
times.
team
You're
record.
right.
That's their team record.
Well,
All good
it's-
stuff.
It's good for this team. It's for their past
Hold on
teams.
okay. All right, let's go.
Knocks CI out. So
It wasn't
they're not
good for
gonna gain
Bayshore,
points.
but that was good for Islip and West Sayville going into buckets. They're still going to have to check Miller Place's hose.
Oh, yeah.
Will be
Yeah,
a
with that
couple of
part.
minutes before we can, get the official results here, but I'm sure, Billy, you could give us the
The
rundown.
equipment,
Sure thing.
results pending measurement of Miller Place equipment.
So unofficially right now, the Hobo's leading right now with 20 points. Second place, 18 points each
Get your
for Islip and West Sayville.
back in a couple of minutes.
Third place, fourth place, North Lindenhurst, 13 and a half. Fifth place, 12 and a half, Miller Place. 10 in sixth place for the Redskins. And there you go. That's your top 6 right there. Good battles to come. They can all run some good buckets, too. What a shot right there for Miller Place. What do you think, Bobby?
Yeah, that was. Listen, we've said it how many times? They're breaking team record, and not in one contest. They're breaking team records in like half their events they're running in. It's fun to watch. You know, it's exciting, and listen, it shows that they're working hard. You know, and I'm sure any of you guys have had conversations with them after the drills. They're still coming up to you asking questions. What can they do better? You know, they want to get there, and it's. I'm having a great time watching it.
Yeah, they missed in 2 contests today. They're missing their best contest. They're missing BNCOs. I mean, and they're still right in the game.
Not sure where it's starting, but
So I stopped at their practice the other night, like I said, with Farmingville, and just talking to them. Same thing, Rob. They're asking questions. What do you think? What do you see? And they know that. And I told him right now, you're the media darlings. You know, everybody loves watching you guys, but that puts more pressure on you. You just keep doing it. And Paul made a joke last week or so. He thought they were peaking too early. Remember he said that? I said, they haven't even put it all together yet.
No,
they're just putting it together at the right time.
They're continuing the climb, I think is probably the better way to look at it. You know, they are climbing higher and higher each week.
Yeah, they don't have a peak yet.
But like we were talking to them after the tournament last week, hey, you're not sneaking up on anybody anymore.
Oh, no. But
the gloves are off. No more tips for you.
That creates pressure.
No more
pressure.
tips for you guys.
We all know pressure is something that can come into your head.
$500 to the winner. Get your 50-50
Pressure is a privilege.
Pressure is a privilege. So that's what Boomer
Keep
says.
picking it out. You don't win, blame the chief. Blue team.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do a commercial break.
Let's go commercial.
We're going to fix a couple cameras still. And we come back with the exciting finish of the Suffolk County Championship drill right after this.
5-8. Somebody's got their hands up in the air. Meet the chief at the bottom of the arm.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Deckard Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Deckard Dan's Designs or email at deckarddansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, Proliner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly.
Track record 20.14 held by Central Islip. Overtime in this contest is 35 seconds. All teams, handle on the gate goes towards the arch. Up to the lights will be number 4, the Central Iceland Hobos.
We are going to get right at it, right out of the box. The first team going to run the Central Islip Hobos. They are leading the drill. One contest to go.
20 points, 2 teams with 18. So everybody's on pins and needles watching this shot.
They got a couple 21s to their credit already this year. Here we go.
All right, we'll get you a pick and a dump. We'll see where CI stands as they get on the ladder. Ryan Murphy has that pick, 605. Good number. First bucket, 894.
This looks methodical. Maybe not their quickest pace.
Hold it up.
End of 12.
End of 12.
End of 12.
Should be
22?
High 21.
21, high 21 maybe?
Time for
Oh, maybe even a little bit better.
21.62. 21.62.
I think that's going to be tough to gain 2 points on, folks.
Number 5, the Lindenhurst Snare.
Yeah, you're going to need somebody to either Islip or West Sable to beat that, and then another tweener just to tie.
Yeah, I think that was by design. Like I said, I don't think their pace was quite as quick as what they usually go for, so they put a shot up there. They knew they had a couple of points to play with. Now come get me.
That's in Miller Pace's wheelhouse now. We saw that here once, too, so don't count them out. There's a third team that can throw up that number. Here come the Snails. I tell you, Whammo's still looking good down there. He's going to be running into the pick on the bottom. Christian being a sponge. Young Kevin Rivera be the top man on the ladder. Is that Ryan in the middle?
And here comes the sun.
Finally.
We
Just in
made
time
it.
for the parade.
We made it. Yeah. Everybody's happy.
Just in time. Oh, a little quick miss on the bottom there. Everybody's bottlenecked at the bottom. All right, here we go. First bucket on the way up. 13-6.
Let's drop one. Lights out. Hold it up. Lights out.
Time for Lindenhurst, 29.85, 29.85.
29.85. Next up,
To the lights,
be the host.
and we'd like to thank them for hosting the 2024 Suffolk County Parade and Drill. Is number 6, the Farmingville Bandits.
You guys said it before. Shout out to Farmerville for coming out here and what looked like was going to be a soggy day and getting the track ready.
Yeah, really good job. I mean, look at the manpower they got. They brought out everybody today. I can tell you, nice job running the track, getting it dry, getting it clear, putting the food out. See, they got the food truck over there. That's pretty fun. I always love that truck.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, yeah.
I know what Billy wants for Christmas.
A food truck.
Get me a food truck and a route. I'll quit tomorrow.
I thought you were just going to park it in front of your house.
I can do that.
What would be your specialty if you're running the food truck? What's your thing?
I definitely have sausage and peppers in there.
All right. That's what your go-to is? Sausage and peppers.
Oh, yeah. It smells great. Best stuff in the world. Here we go. LBB leading the charge.
Coming in a little gingerly.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Nice little flow.
All right, first pick 822. First bucket 11:59.
We're not spilling anything.
No, I like this. There's a new guys on the ladder, and it's methodical, but it's clean. That's
And the 12.
how you teach
buckets.
people. That's right.
Settle on 12.
I like it. I like the style of coaching right there.
LBB happy.
They like it.
That was good.
Time for Farmingville, 30.51, 30.51. Up to the lights, number 7, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
The more Farmingville does that, the more they'll slowly pick up, and they'll be able to keep up.
All right, North Lindy comes to the line. They are 1 point ahead of Miller Place for 4th. They are 3.5 points ahead of Bayshore for 4th.
So you're saying they better get busy or they're going to get passed.
21-62, number up there, but they don't have to achieve that for them winning. They cannot pass Central Islip, but they could help others.
Best shot of the year for these guys is a 22-18. They did that at the Lindenhurst Invite.
You know, you run a 22-18 on opening day, and you're always feeling great about it because you would say as the year goes on, you're only going to improve.
You would think.
A lot of teams ran some heavy shots at opening day in Lindenhurst. That was a good bucket day. As well as the Selden Invite here. We had some awesome times that day as well. All right, here we go.
Buckets as a contest has improved tremendously across the sport. All right, North Lindenhurst. We got Chris Legecko on the bottom. We'll see what his grab's going to be. He has a little bicycle. He's still, I think he's a step low.
Yes, he is. Makes the correction.
8:13, 10:34.
Good pace.
Dropped one.
Hold it up.
End of 12.
This is
They passed 14, but when 12 went in.
North Lindenhurst, 25.12, 25-12.
Now it's a sit around and wait for North Lindenhurst. They have to watch what Miller Place and Bayshore does. But Islip comes in the line, and Islip has a chance to win this drill. They would need a little bit of help. 2 points down to CI. CI has 21-62 on the board.
Up to the lights, number 8, the Islip. Oh.
So just plain and simple, they've got to beat the 21-62, and then they're just going to have to sit and wait and see what happens after that.
Yeah, so I would say for West Sable and Islip, the two teams, the fact that they're tied, each one is counting on the other one at this point.
Just do well
Right.
and me do better.
Right. Me,
Yes.
I need to beat you, but you need to beat
Yes,
them.
we need to work together at some point.
Right.
And then we'll figure it out.
Right.
Take care of business yourself, you know?
And then, so this, it's almost, it would be tough if one of them were not to beat CI, that the other one could win. I would think at this point.
The pressure was on last week at the Joe. They threw up the shot they needed. Needed
It
one
was
right
a
now.
22-2, though. They're going to have to improve upon that.
A little
Yes,
bit.
they are.
All right, let's see. Josh Cation taking him in. See what Heavy's got as the pick. He's up there. First buck a little low, 6'2". First dump, 886.
Same thing, methodical pace, nothing crazy. They're trying to go in 11.
I need it in 11.
Hold up.
Right at the
Drop for
beginning.
12, not good enough. Not
Right
gonna
at the
beat-
beginning at 12,
Yeah,
but
not
not
going to
enough.
beat CI.
Definitely a pace, the difference in the pace.
Yep, they were trying to do 11.
Price slip. 2.57. 22.57.
You're right. They're really, I think, looking to put it out in 11
Yeah, I think
with that pace.
Number 9. The West
If it went 11, it might have been close.
Right, exactly. It
Might have
would
been
have
close.
just been close. Not a guarantee.
So on their pace, I see 120, 119, 115, 121.
Yeah, they weren't
You
trying
usually
to.
see them in the 1-0s or the 1-teens.
Yeah. And maybe they're just working their way through, but definitely would need to pick up the pace.
Again, everything they're doing has strategy
You
behind
know, West
it.
Sable comes to the line with also a chance to win, but I just don't know if there's another tweener in the pack.
Miller Place.
21,
it's the only one they got.
21. What's their time they ran that day?
21:10.
Oh, well,
Right here.
all right. Don't yell at me.
All right, 21:62. Time to beat right now for West Sable to give themselves a shot.
Pay attention, boy. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, they got to do it themselves first, or it doesn't matter.
Correct. All right, Billy Houghton taking him out. He's in and up. Kyle Jakowski on the bottom, reaches down. First pick, 630. First dump, 903. They're going to have to pick it up a little bit.
They're working the pace. It's a good one.
Going faster.
Hold up.
Right on 12.
Right on.
Don't
12.
think it gets CI.
Yeah, it's a pace difference again.
It's a high 21, I think.
Yep, I had 21.8.
Bingo.
Time for West Sable. 21.76.
Man,
21.76.
it's close, but Central Islip is going to be the Suffolk County champions.
Up to the lights. Number 10. The Hagerman Gambler.
Where will everybody else fall? Still to come. What a great drill.
It is. And it's fun to see, like you said, whether it's 4 or 5 and now maybe even 6 teams vying for supremacy in Suffolk. It'll be interesting next week in Nassau, and let's see what they bring to the table.
Not that usual 8-8 first drop we like to see out of West Sable there. That was the
Yeah.
difference.
Yep.
I agree with you there, Billy. Yeah, those couple of tenths in hindsight now look pretty big.
All right, here comes Hagerman on the line. Aaron Allen up front, Corey behind him on the ladder. Cola Arnold with the pick.
All right, Aaron leads him to the ladder. Again, Cola's in and up.
Good set.
Good pick, 606. 910.
And this
Good
is a
pace.
Yep. Looks pretty clean, too, unless they're empty coming in. They don't look that full, actually.
Hold up.
Late 12.
Yes, almost 13 was turning over.
Late 12 still is going to be a low 22.
Time for Hagerman. 21.84.
My mistake.
21.84.
Is it possible we have 521s?
Hello.
21.84. And like you said, Lenny, a lot of those buckets were not full.
They didn't look it. It was all of 12.
Tommy Leggio's birthday tomorrow. We'd like to thank him for all his hard work with the officials and all the teams. And I heard you're going to be a healthy, spry 82 years old. So happy birthday, Tommy Leggio.
All right, Tom.
Hey, happy birthday.
He doesn't look a
good
day
for
over
82.
81.
Number 16, the West Iceland Raider.
You guys know, though, at that pace, though, that's where it's tougher to maintain that water conservation.
There it is.
The buckets weren't coming in full from the trough. They were.
Now, if that's what you see there, Billy, that's a major problem.
Like we
That's
were
something you
talking
got to
about,
identify in practice.
Every little bit helps. So those buckets aren't full. It's
321 so far, guys. We've never seen that in the terms of this new bucket barrel since the record's been changed.
Wow. What a
Or
pace
at
that
least
was.
even since they did the new barrel. 321s. One drill. And that was with 7 teams running.
all right. Did they just say Tommy Leggio's 82?
I said he doesn't look a
All
day
right,
over
first
80.
bucket on its way up, 818. Top man allowed is too high. 1211, first bucket.
He's got one stuck in the barrel. He's
Ooh,
trying to
got a
manage it,
little
but
behind.
now
Yep, that
he's
got him
not
behind.
able to get to both. He'd go down and get it, plus get them out. He's trying to double grab. He gets it. Nice job.
Nice job
is
there,
tough.
yeah.
Gets it.
I got another one in.
Oh, I forgot about this one. And he's got another one.
Hey, it went off.
Hey, got it.
I think they got time.
I hope it went off because of the water.
It did.
It did.
Hey, made time.
34.07. 34.07.
All right.
So since 1947, this is going to be the 15th victory for Central Islip at the county drill.
Up to the lights. Number 17.
Do we have any type of breakdown of who's won how many times?
I don't.
Redskins.
I don't, but I imagine that's up there. Talking, what is that, 74 years? 77 years.
20% of the
It's
tournament.
almost 20%.
Yep.
A little over 20.
It is. So Bayshore with an opportunity. Sitting around the 10, they would have to, well,
go big.
sorry, 3 points are in the 21s right now. So even if they got 2 points, that would still not put them down the track. So they're going to have to go heavy.
Oh, they're going to have to go all out.
Yeah, they would need to win the contest, or at least beat a 21-7.
I like these green. Wow, that really comes right out at you.
I call that green?
Safety green.
Lime?
All right, Al Pugh, Skippy.
All right.
CJ in the middle.
I think that's highlighter green.
First pick, a 664, a little delay grabbing it. 983. I dropped
Top
that.
10.
Hold it up.
Yeah, it goes off in 12, and they drop 10.
Ooh.
Time for Bayshore. 24.52. 24.52.
Fifth place right now, they're 24.52.
Number 18. The East Iceland Guzzlers.
Yes, that's fifth place, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get him on the track, but stick around for a point.
Oh, he still got Miller Place and
Go
East
big.
Islip, Kopek. I bet they could run a 24.
So when I stopped into Miller Place's practice the other night, they finally got the buckets, and I said, all right, I'm here to see a 20. They said, that ain't going to happen. We don't have our sponge. So they have a new sponge today. Their sponge is, he was away. I forget what the reason was. It wasn't a good one.
Was he in Disney World?
No, that's even worse.
Brother's daughter's wedding.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, brother's
But
daughter's.
new sponge, but they were still running 22s with a new sponge. So I thought that was impressive.
Did you volunteer and show him some of your skills?
Hell no.
St. James skills stays with you, right? That's it.
Loner sponge.
Yeah, longer sponge.
All right, here come the Guzzlers.
4 points on the day.
Benny the Jet leads him up the ladder. Sharp behind him.
All right, first grab, 673. First dump, 935.
Nice looking pace here.
See Robbie Scharf just digging a little too deep.
Oh,
a little too
oh,
deep in the
12.
bucket.
On
Needed
the
a little,
bounce of
needed a little
12.
settle on
Yep,
12.
Yep. Thankfully, because that 13th wasn't coming.
Time for East Iceland. 23.91. 23.91.
And that
The new
slips
fifth
in
place.
for fifth.
Paul, could you see Robbie? He was like digging
Yeah.
his hand a little too far into
Yep.
the bucket and then catching the bucket as opposed to grabbing it.
Number 22, the Copig Yellowbirds.
All right, Yellowbirds have 2 points on the day.
Yellowbird's a little short on the bucket line over there. Only 5 guys, so they're going to have to hustle.
To the hustle.
6 is like possible. 5 just really isn't enough.
To the hustle.
Paul sliding back into the 70s there. 1975.
He's thinking about his shirt he's going to pull out for the Central
Ooh, it
Iceland
might, be
tournament.
it might be from the 70s.
There you go. Do the hustle.
Could be a 70s shirt.
So we got to talk about that again right at the
Yeah,
end
if
of
you
the
guys, I was
tournament.
going to say, if you guys caught that earlier, I don't know, but we'll talk about it in a second. Here comes Copig. Pat Brandon wearing the tie-dye up front.
As always.
And the Rolex.
Rolex.
It's got to keep time.
There you go. First bucket, 680. First dump, 9.
And they dropped one already.
He's got his own personal way of getting down for the bucket.
Really does. He gets low. For a man that's what, 6'2", 6'3"?
Use your legs.
Hold up.
I always like the way he dumps him in the barrel, too.
Time for Copig, 29.75, 29.75.
All right, so Miller Place comes to the line. They are down 1 to North Lindy. North Lindy's been eliminated from the points here. But Miller Place would have to beat a 22-57.
Number 23.
And that'll move him to
the
third.
Miller
No, that would move them to
Extinguisher.
If they can beat a 22-57, they take sole possession of fourth. If they beat a 23-91, they tie for fourth and fifth with North Lindenhurst.
Well, they have the potential to beat both of those times.
Well, you just whammied them with the sponge.
Yeah, you
Think
totally
so?
did. Yeah.
They've been
Oh, boy.
handling pressure all day here.
Little sponge
I'm
whammy.
confident.
All right, here we go. Borelli up front. Coleman behind him. Chris in the middle. Nick Justin with a pick.
That first bucket boy got out.
He was
fast.
lightning.
All right, Justin on the pick, 612, good
All right,
number.
Here we go.
First dump, 894.
It's a nice
Hey, really good shot right there for Miller Place.
We might have our fourth 21. It's close.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine
I
421?
don't know if it made it, Rob.
No,
I
I-
don't think so.
Time for Miller Place. 2-1-9-6.
Jesus.
Snuck it in.
96.
21-96. Here's 2 points, fellas.
Yeah, over the last 5 to 10 years, that 2196
God.
would have gotten you 4 or better probably
That's
most
for
days.
sure. But CI shows that, hey, we came here to win. Up by 2 going to buckets, and they put up the first shot in it, and they win it. 21-62 is going to win buckets. Central Iceland, 25 points here. Suffolk County champs for the 15th time since 1947. Second place is going to be West Sable. They're going to end up with 22 points. Marching in the front of that big parade tonight. Third place is going to be
Results of buckets. First place,
Hagerman.
5 points with the time of 21.62. Number 4, Central Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 9, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 10, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 23, Miller Place. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 8, Iceland.
So continuing your total points, CI is going to be first. West Sable second with 22. Third place, Islip with 19. Fourth place is going to be Miller Place. Those 2 points, though, does put them in sole possession of fourth. And in fifth place with 13.5 is going to be the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. And fellas, that was a pretty good county drill.
Yeah,
Really
some
nice
good quality runs. And again, hats off to Farmingville Fire Department and the Bandits getting it done in 4 hours and 2 minutes with a couple of little rain delays in there. So, again, they did a good job keeping the track dry, moving the tournament along, and we now have a Suffolk County champion for 2024, the Central Iceland Polos.
Yeah, really good job there. Miller Place, nice way to finish today. 4 points and
Yeah.
Motor pump, 2 points there with another 21. 4 21s in buckets. How about that? That's
Out of how
something
many
else.
runs, Billy? Not many.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at that one. 4 21s and a 22. That's your top 5. Not bad at all.
All right, guys, we're going to have to close up shop early here because we got to make a parade.
Some of us do.
Well, yeah, we is relative, I guess.
All right, so anyway, next week we'll be at the
Nassau County Drill.
Nassau
Where's
County
that,
Drill?
Billy?
Merrick Track, hosted by North Belmont.
Hempstead.
We'll be in Hempstead, hosted by the Hempstead Fire Department. It's going to be a lot of fun. Next week, 10 o'clock, Hempstead Track at Weir Street.
North Lindenhurst, Piston
Let the final
Number.
answer
Let him
here.
give us top 5 here. And then.
In fourth place, with 14 and 1/2 points, the Miller Place Extinguishers. In third place, with 19 points, the Islip Wolves. In second place, with 22 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman. And in first place, with 25 points, and your 2024 Suffolk County champions, the Central Islip Hobos.
So there we have it, people. CI, your
Thank you all. for
Suffolk
being
County
here today.
champion.
We hope to see you all at the parade starting at 7 o'clock.
Next week, Weir Street, Nassau County Tournament, hosted by Hempstead at the Hempstead Track. Going to be a great day out there. Just like you said,
Please pick up your
12 teams run,
trophies
four
immediately at the
21s and a
host.
22.
Yeah, good stuff.
How's that for
Good stuff.
buckets today, people?
All right, Nassau. Suffolk laid down the gauntlet. What do you got next week? Can't wait to see.
All right,
All right.
guys. We'll see you next week from the Hempstead Arch in New York. Stay classy.